Starry back. Hello! I have returned. And yes, we are going to play some Conan Exiles. And if you don't know what that is okay. That is what tonight is all about. I am going to show you what Conan Exiles is. It is a survival crafter MMO, similar to Ark or V-Rising. I would say similar to Dune, but Dune is more like Destiny 1, so I don't make that comparison entirely, other than the sand! And they're both made by Funcom. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Pizza. Yeah, so I am going to show you guys what Conan Exiles is. Those of you who have been playing Dune with me, you know how every time you open the game there's a cutscene? And you just hear Paul Atreides going, "I dream of it." Yeah? Okay? Alright. Same thing in Conan. There's a cutscene when you open the game. 1 day till the UE5 update. 3 days, actually. It'll be on May 5th. But also, hi, Zeppelin 2. And thank you, Pale. Yes, so, there's going to be a Conan Exiles Enhanced update on May 5th. Obviously, what I'm playing tonight is not the enhanced version. So, yeah. Be aware. What you are going to see is not the enhanced version. Just the normal version. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take us over to the game screen. And I'm gonna open the game and show you guys the opening cutscene. If it hopefully, you know, captures the game before everything happens. You know how this goes. Okay. So I am gonna pause this music. We're gonna head over to the game screen. And turn on the sound for Conan. I'm going to hide the song name for now, just so that it don't have as much blocking the screen. Okay. So, basically what I have to do is I have to open the game and then I have to capture it as soon as possible. So you might miss the first second or two, which is fine. Alright, here we go. Still there's high octane. Pause the wall action here. Hi chicken. So high octane. Definitely high octane. For sure. Seems I was lied to, don't mind me. Oh, okay, goodbye chicken. You're ridiculous. I hope you know that. Alright, it's taking a second for the game to launch. Computer was working hard on Dune and now it's like, what? You want me to run Conan? This is crazy. Alright, capturing the game before the cutscene starts. Please, OBS, please. Please, OBS, please. Oh no, I'm gonna snooze that. I didn't realize everything. Break coming up. Okay. You guys ready? You ready? Here we go.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
Oh, good. We came to the rescue.
Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
It's so funny, but after playing like Arc Ascended and after playing V Rising and after playing like it's been so long since the last time I played Conan, it's it comes off even more cheesy than I remember. This intro is cheesy. I would have loved it if it just went wild Starry. Like, I guess you really are the Conan Exiles? What? That's not how it goes. But anyway, what?
A slice of beets is a gift to a tier 1 sub to fried chicken lol.
Oh my goodness. Hi Juicy Ketchup. Hi Freak Job, thank you for lurking. And Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 6 months of a sub to fried chicken. Thank you for gifting 6 months of a sub to fried chicken. Oh my gosh. Pizza really like them multi-month gift subs. Hi Freak Job. Oh my, more food people. Wait, Juicy Ketchup, you haven't met fried chicken? Hold on. You haven't met fried chicken? Well, now you have. Now I have. Get blindsided, nerd. What do you mean I'm new here? Yeah. You're so new. You're so new that you're kind of like Napoleon. Cause you're not following. What? Anyway. Is that shake head thing for Pale or for me? The only problem with wanting to have a blanket in your chair is that when you accidentally when you roll over it with your chair. Dang, you right. How can I unfollow if I ain't following? Let me fix that. You're unfollowing again? Oh my god. Chicken, why do you have to hurt me like this? Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi Kaido, thank you for lurking. Okay. So we're gonna hopefully it'd be nice if it could just, I think it just saves. So let's just, oh, it's gonna make me do it. All that effort, imagine all the people copy pasted. Also, I don't know what's up with the ratio. It's making it look like a way older game than it is. I was having issues with it, like, wanting to be full screen, but, like, not being the right size, and then, I don't know, it was being really weird. Hopefully they get that fixed. Username named Beef now? We actually do! We have two. We have a Mac Beef and, there's another beef. I don't remember. What about pork? I don't know if we have pork. Alright. So, as I said before, I had almost forgotten. It's been a couple years since we logged onto this server, if I'm being honest. I feel bad about that, but I love Conan, and I've just been playing other games like Dune and V Rising and things like that, because I like survival crafters. But I've kept the server up this whole time, and I almost forgot how amazing I did on building this tavern last time. No context for the dancer in the background. There is no context, but what you need to know is that you can have NPCs. You basically have thralls, is what they're called. Didn't you mention we do have quite a bit of food names in Starry's community? We have a lot, yeah. Yeah, we do. Yep, we've got cheeseburger. You can have NPCs. Yes, you tame them. You knock them out and you drag them with a rope to your wheel of pain. And you stick them on your wheel of pain and you tame them. You do, you break their spirits. Hi, Fire Shrine. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. So, yeah, and dancers do have function. This one, they give you the buff called Entertained, but they also basically remove your corruption as they dance. So anyway, but I had forgotten what an amazing job I did with my own tavern, and I'm pretty happy with it. So, you know, we got seating, we got a whole stage. You can even play the harp. Anyway. And, got more private, larger seating here at the back. This is so confusing because I'm just like spawned inside of here, but this is my tavern. That's what it looks like from the outside. I built that. Everything you see right there, I built. I did that. I built it. Corruption lost by forcing your employees to dance. It's just that simple, I see. Yeah, pretty much. And then of course we have a whole bar. And gotta have a kitchen in the back here. With a water well. And yeah, you can actually like make food and stuff. It's pretty fun. Is this the updated visuals update? No, no, it is not. Nope. Nope, this is just normal Conan Exiles, not the update. But hi Frosty, thank you for the 3 stream streak. No, no. The update for Conan Exiles Enhanced is coming on May 5th, which is in a couple days. This is just the regular game. What I am doing today is I am showing off the game and the build that I did on our server. And, yeah. These are ice boxes for preservation. And I made different rooms. Exit, you can see, but this room is suite number 1 and it is called the Necromancer, and I named it as such because I decorated it as such. It's green themed and a little bit spooky, and yeah, so this is the Necromancer. Yay. Okay, it's a little too quiet. I'm gonna turn on the music again. Because this game does have music, but it like comes and goes, just like Dune. Here we go. Survivor games are fun. My homes are always just a 10 by 10 square of no creative thoughts. No, you gotta get more creative than that. So that's the first room of the inn. One of the largest. It's called the Necromancer. It's a suite. And then we have suite number 2, which I named the Romantic. So here we go. It's red themed. And there's like some seating, and there's even rose petals, like a bowl of flowers. And it has its own private balcony, which is the balcony on the front of the building. And you can get a pretty good view of the rest of the area here. I never finished the wall, but here we are. That's the cathedral I built. That's the stables I built. That's the workshop I built. And that's the castle I built. And now I feel even less like I want to wipe this and start over. But, you know, in order to do the Conan Exiles Enhanced, you have to start from scratch. So I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna shut the window now. I think that's fireworks though. Oh, it is fireworks. Yeah, I can see them. Well, that was interesting. I don't know why we're setting off fireworks at 11 o'clock at night. And a lot of them. There was like... I didn't even count how many there were. There were like 15. Somebody's celebrating something. Either way, I shut the window now because I don't want all that smoke from... They're doing more. Sheesh, okay, it just doesn't end. Alright. Anyway. This is the awkward part. In Conan, your body stays in the world. Oh my gosh, you can hear it through the window. It's so loud. Okay. Your body stays in the world. This is Kaiser. Kaiser Dragon. I've survived. Oh, good, Radish. That's good. So yeah. Kaiser just chilling. Anyway. Room number 3. The captain. It's blue! And it's sort of supposed to be somewhat nautical themed because of the blue, but you know. Also, starry, blue, captain. Anyway. All my stuff's in there. I think I was there for emotional support! Oh no, Radish. So anyway. That's the blue room. Oh, hi, Jarl! Hello, how are you? I was wondering if I would see you tonight. The cold caught me. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That cave is really, really freezing, and you are very low level, so... Jarl, is this a blast from the past, or what? Do you see what I'm playing? Jarl, are you top ranked NA in Rainbow Six Siege yet? Alright, and down this hallway is rooms 4 through 6 and the washroom. Is my thrall on wander? Anyway, room number 4. I named this one the Bohemian. And it's sort of like brown is the theme. Room number 5 doesn't have a name, but it's also brown. Sorry, I can't remember how to go into first person at the moment. Room number oh wait, no, this one was... Oh, the duo is supposed to be purple, and and this is the Bohemians. I forgot that they made it so your thralls, like, move around now. I didn't actually play after that update. Oh, I can just zoom in. Okay. So this is just one of my thralls, just wandering around my base, I guess. And this one is orange. And then this is the washroom. It literally has a bathtub in it for washing. That's it. Anyway. And then there's also a linen closet, which has nothing in it. So yeah, that's all the rooms of the tavern. Nice little balcony viewing here. Tavern and Inn. Vacancy. Starry debuting Saturday streams with a flashback of Conan Exiles. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? I don't remember building that. Did I build that? I must have built that. I don't remember it. Alright, this is the cathedral I built. So y'all know how I've been building a cathedral in Ark. Well, this is way bigger. And it had to be because in this game there are gods. Because it's based on the universe of Conan the Barbarian, in which there are gods. Literally just hit diamond for the first time earlier this evening. Congrats on hitting diamond, Jarl! Nice, so 6 gods. Let's count. So, this is Ymir, sort of a Nordic god, and this is the shrine, fully leveled up. This is a tier 3 shrine. Exalted Altar of Ymir. And then across the way, I have Jabal Sag. The god of the wilds. Not this guy again. And then in between, I've got some fountains and stuff. Where's the option? You're supposed to be able to drink from these. Yeah, drink. I've got staircases leading up and down. I'll show that later, though. Let's continue on. We have Mitra. This is obviously a tier 3. All of these shrines are tier 3. Like the full-on big version of them. This is a temple of Mitra. And then we have also a temple of, or a sacrifice pit of Yog. This is a cannibal god. So, I tried to theme each room kind of around the god's theme. What I could fit around their thing. You'll actually die if you jump in there. It's real great. Anyway. Rift of Yogg. Actually, I think this is the tier 3. Yeah, it is. It is tier 3. More staircases. And this one is a drum. Anyway. This is a shrine for Zath, which is a spider god. So it's just a ginormous spider altar. Real creepy. So yeah, anyway. I of course decorated it with more of the... Yeah. Anyway. Oh, how's that? Hi, Kaiser. We saw you earlier. Your character is still in bed in the romantic room. And this is the Shrine of Set, which is a snake god. So I themed the room kind of snaky. Lots of snake stuff. Get a good look at the spider god statue again. Why did you want to see this again? OddTop, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Yep, that's a spider. You're welcome. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it is a spider. Alright, and then some more stairs leading up and down, of course. And then this room, you know, for sitting and chilling and relaxing, and definitely nothing nefarious at all happening here in the circle room. This is an elevator, you know, to get up to the other level quickly. Got 2 elevators, in fact. They do function, see? It's very cool. And this is this is my personal favorite god. So we had, hold on, I gotta do a little more lead up to this. So just to recap, we had Ymir, Jiralsak, that's 2. We had Mitra and Yogg, that's 4. We had Zath and Set, that's 6. Now the 7th shrine, and my personal favorite god, this is Derketo, and she is the goddess of... She walks the line between lust and death, but also life and death. This is Derketo. She's awesome. Yeah, so she loves you to death. Yeah, something like that. So of course I went all out on kind of decorating her room, and I think I wasn't quite finished yet, but there's like bread loaves and carrots and fish and stuff, because she is the goddess of like plenty, but also famine. She is everything. So, fun thing is, all of the shrines, when they are tier 3 like this, you can actually summon the god, but it destroys the shrine. So obviously I'm not going to summon them in here, so if I ever wanted to summon them, I would have to make a new shrine and level it up to tier 3. And that would be that. Guy like me is looting those offerings? No, I wouldn't do that. Derketo will, she'll get ya. So yeah, anyway. Derketo is awesome. She's super cool. Okay, so, first I will show you below. So in the bottom of the cathedral, no cathedral is complete without a crypt sort of below here. So that's what we have. A sort of crypt that goes under the whole cathedral. Goddess of Death by Snoo. Yeah, that too. Okay. And, yeah. So, you can use the stairs to get back up anywhere. And, yeah. Very, very nifty. So, then also, there is an upstairs. And I figure let's take the... Oh, I gotta stand on the elevator before I use it. Okay. Let's take the elevator. Whee! Alright. So, up here at the top, I had plans for more decoration, but never quite finished it. But each sort of area has like a thing above it, but this one has more steps because I needed access to the roof. So this is the roof. It's got a gold roof. Each of the things is, yeah, anyway. It's a very ornate cathedral. It's very big. Instincts helped me build it. So this is the attic of the cathedral, and above each of the shrines is a room above. With a little balcony area that has a window at the front. If you see this. So there's a window so you can look down into the rest of the place. And then of course the stairs that lead down and all that. And then at the very front I put some light to light up the front of it so that it looks really cool. But check out that ceiling! Isn't that nice? It's very nice. Very ornate. That's part of the gold roof set. The underside of it. So yeah! This is just the attic though. Now, if we take one of the staircases down, send the elevator down. So the staircase, pretty simple staircase, stairwell, just a bunch of nice wooden staircase inside here. I've mixed and matched sets to get everything to look really nice. So yeah, this is the cathedral. And the more I am doing this, the more I'm like, wow, I really don't want to shut this server down and replace it with a Conan Exiles Enhanced. I really don't want to, but you know, here we are. Okay, I can't remember. I must have built this when I was testing out one of the new sets, the new building sets. I must have done it. What? I don't remember doing that. Okay. I think I was in the process of building this. What? Staircase. Oh! Put a staircase around the middle. At least the hands will look very pretty while everyone rebuilding and quietly dying inside. Quietly dying inside and being like, my things! Yeah, this was like one of the newest sets when I was playing last, I think. Alright, so the side view of the cathedral, sort of. Sorry, the FOV isn't the greatest. You can see the stables from here, though. It's so funny, they added the update where you, the thrall- ow! Where the thralls actually, like, move around and stuff, and I didn't end up actually playing the update. Living Settlements update, yeah. Just playing around with the new pieces. That was you or was that me? Because I don't remember, Instincts. Was this you or me? I can't remember. I was like, I don't remember building that, but at the same time I think I do because I remember it being like inside this circle that's naturally occurring here. I don't know. That was you? Okay. I don't remember. I think you asked me where and I said just do it there or something. I don't remember. It's been too long. Anyway, we got horses. We got horse stables. That's a lot of poop. Do we need to muck that out? It looks really dirty. Anyway. I'm sure the horses were supposed to be inside of there. It's getting dark. Okay. We got my bone torch. It'll last another 2 minutes. So then we got the large stable fence. I do think we have to muck this out. I don't know why it's all poopy. You know, there were like... We did have creatures in here. Oh. Oh! We still have one! Oh, actually it shows us we have all of them. What? But they're not visually showing? Made it with the constellation set or something like that? Okay. Anyway, the wall I never finished. That's the tavern I already showed off, which I'm really proud of. I'm really happy with how that turned out. This is my workshop. I have built this multiple times because it is the most efficient version of the workshop that I have found that, like, isn't just like, oh, have the things be, you know, as close together as possible. Like, this is like functional and it looks good kind of a thing. I don't remember putting Sully in the stocks. You did that. Oh man. That was Kaiser. Anyway, workshop. So, the lower floor is a bunch of forges and things. Oh my gosh, we still have gruel. They still have enough gruel. We filled this so full of gruel. They've just been eating gruel this whole time. That's crazy. Could have interacted with Sully and moved him out. I didn't do it right. I don't know. Alright. So anyway, you got your crafting stations. You got your forges. And then I have these little closets. Little towers for storage. So that everything is organized by what it is. Smith stations, forges, closets. This has all the weapons, all the things, each one of these boxes. Torturer's table, dismantling bench, lumber yard. Carpentry, different boxes for bark and wood and dried wood and shaped wood and bow and arrows and fiber, everything. Humongous fireball cauldron. Sneak attack, yeah, so sneaky. And then we've got alchemist bench, another closet with all the alchemy and tanning stuff. It's all labeled. above the door. Got the tanning stuff down here. And you see I have high windows for ventilation above. High windows for ventilation. In the basement, there is room for more storage. Gotta have a basement everywhere you go. There's, of course, an elevator for when you are carrying too much heavy stuff and you need to get it upstairs, and it's faster than slow walking up the stairs. We've got the armory area for making armor. All the armor you could need in these chests. All different designs of light, medium, and heavy armor. All the things. All the different designs. We also have one of the, I say newer things, but it's a Guardian assembly station. We never finished our Guardian. Also, for some reason, it's like 2 inches higher up on the thingy than it needs to be, but whatever. More of the Guardian assembly stuff. And then all of the crafts tables, which they sort of made obsolete. You used to have to have each and every one of the tables in order to make the different stuff from the DLCs, but you no longer need the tables, but the tables are still in the game, and they're very fun to have for decoration, and also just useful. And then I have a decor room. Ouch. Where we got all the goodies for decoration. And then, of course, you've got your dye station. And this is our clan emblem workbench. So that's our clan emblem. We are the Shades of Dusk, of course. Then we have our thaumaturgy bench for dark magic. The Orb of Nergal allows you to re-customize your character at any time. You can change your features. You can even change your voice or your head or anything like that. Hair color, eyebrow color, doesn't matter. You can change it. So anyway, of course, have to have a dyes closet with all of the goods for making dyes, which I of course go through quite often. And then all the way, wait, what? Is that light not on? Oh no, it's on. Okay, it's just not very bright. Alright. All the way at the top, have another one of them ice boxes that doesn't like to load in very well. And we've got creatures up here. House cat, crocodile, wolf, hyena, savory jerky. We got all kinds of stuff. Cooking. Because we needed a temporary cooking area for a while. This is Instincts' bedroll. No idea where Instincts is. And outside, on the top layer, we have a whole garden, which grows all the plants. And if I had more fertilizer, I could grow more plants. We also have beehives, of course, for tending to the plants. Lots and lots of plants for dye. Baby snakes as pets too. Recent change. Oh, we've got crops and stuff. Oh, yeah, these are. So you take the compost from the compost bin. And put it into the planter box, and then it produces. I'm amazed that some of these still have some fertilizer in them after all this time. Why is this one not producing? It's weird. It's like turned off. If you don't technically pick the plants, then they won't use the fertilizer, I guess. Asgard, whatever it's called. Oh, I see. New game! Yeah, so new, Rin. No, but seriously, Conan Exiles is a really fun game, and after playing Dune and Ark Ascended, I am feeling like it's a really good thing they are doing an update for this game. But at the same time, the pain I am feeling in what I am going to be losing in starting completely over. I know it's for the best. It is pain. So yeah, on top of the workshop, we've got crops. And this is one of the better places to view the castle. From left all the way to right. The castle is massive. Absolutely massive. It's got flying buttresses. You won't start over. They said you can keep server data. Actually, they said that if you are doing this, if you're playing enhanced, you are basically choosing another map. That is how it is selected. Is basically where you would choose a map, you choose Conan Exiles Enhanced, and then you get access to both maps. You get the regular map, and you also get Isle of Sipta. So you get Exiled Lands and Isle of Sipta access from one server rather than having to have a cluster, which is pretty epic. So anyway, let's go see the castle I built. I also labeled all exits because I don't know, people tell me they get lost in my builds and I'm like, they're literally logical. But you know, whatever. Hey. This is my very large water well. You actually drink the water and cool down. I'm living in a very temperate place, so I don't have to worry about that too much, but this is the castle. Oh, there is one thing I will show you all before we get into the castle, and that is this. This is the most satisfying... I already showed the bathtub earlier, Rin. This is not the bathtub, but you'll see another bathtub, so we'll get to it. But this for you, Rin. Conan Exiles has the most satisfying crumble of a rock. Ooh, I love that sound. It just tickles, you know? Ooh. Very satisfying thwack, thwack, and then like the crumble noise is very satisfying to me. Sipta is getting wiped, but many of the Exiled Lands maps should be converted, at least on officials. Private servers is a gray area, though. As far as I know, for private servers, and I am a Funcom creator, they said that it is like selecting a new map for your server. You will be starting from scratch. At least, that is what I read. What did you think, Rin? Alright. So, no castle is complete without a grand entrance hall. Look how grand it is. Staircases on both sides. All the lighting. Huge pillars. Look at these huge pillars. I love these pillars. They're technically 4 pieces that you put all together. But they're amazing, aren't they? I love them. Wonderful. Over here we have the dining hall. As I said, I have it labeled. I have everything labeled. Anyway. So, in our dining hall, we have a feast laid bare. Roasted ham. cooked shaleback, which is turtle, and 5th anniversary cake, and a high table, of course. We got it all. And no castle is complete without a trophy room. So a trophy room we have. And lots of trophies in the trophy room. Lots of statues and rare objects and sorcerer's head and, you know, all kinds of things like that. And then literal piles of treasure, because there is a function in the game where the NPCs do raid your base and they attempt to steal your treasure. And so they literally will run in here and try and get into your treasure box and steal all your gold and gems and dust and everything you have. So of course, how the heck are you putting on such a big feast? Well, no dining room is complete without an adjoining scullery. And so we have a kitchen here. Just like we have a kitchen over at the inn, there is also, of course, a royal kitchen. It's a little bit smaller than the inn, but that's fine. Has its own well and a wheelbarrow with food, and also its own separate exit. I don't remember there not being a door here. I wonder if the NPCs broke my door. They shouldn't have if no one was online, but I don't know if somebody was online. Anyway. Also have a market stall up here because I thought it would be cool looking storage for all the food for the castle. So yeah, I've got towers. Towers and towers. There should still be a door there. Yeah, you would think there would have been. It's almost like all my doors are broken. So, if this is where we feast, then where do we do everything else? Alright, so back in the grand entrance hall. The right side is the dining hall, and the left side is the ballroom. I need you to drink on sale at the market stall, I'm sure. Oh yes, for sure. Still get lost in that damn castle. It's literally labeled. You only get lost because you don't have pattern recognition to pay attention. Alright. In the ballroom, you of course need a lot of space for dancing, but also space for people to get around the edges of the room without crossing the dancing area in the middle. You have to have seating, royal seating at the head for watching the dancers. You gotta have music. And a fountain, of course. Ballrooms with a fountain are the best. And, for anyone needing a quiet moment away from all the dancing and festivities, but still want to be nearby, I put the library over here. So we have a library. We have a tablet display that rotates. We've got incense and books.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn our attention to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies. anyway, so we got a big table in the middle for studying. Very important. We've got lots of books in the bookcases, of course. And books. These are individually placed on these shelves. These ones are individually placed. All these books, I placed them there. Scrolls, drinking horns, lots of books, lots of things to read. And benches, of course, for sitting on. And then upstairs, above the library, is a quiet little place for a game of chess. Yes, that's right. You can play chess in this game. You just have to pick up the piece and then you place it down where you want to move it to. But you could technically play a very slow game of chess. Hi Scarlet, hello, how are you? Hi Watch, hello, how are you? And hello Weaver. Hi Neko! Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like so busy. And then this is like a war table with like a catapult and pieces to war map, figure out where we are, what we're doing. Strategy room, basically. That's what this is. Inflection should have chess UI. Inflection. And then up here we of course have an arcane curio cabinet. All sorts of arcane doodads. We have a bloody arcane scroll. I think I wasn't quite finished decorating this. Inflection is the dev studio working with Funcom for enhanced? Oh, okay. Hi Starry, insomnia nights, a good reason to hang with Starry? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you are having insomnia trouble. I thought there was another bookcase right here. What happened? Like, there should have been one of these, but over here. You know why? I think it's because of the, trap door. Didn't I have a trap door there? Maybe. Oh, you know what? After I built the basement out, I think I moved the trap door and then I forgot to put the bookcase back. Oh well. Now you gotta add one. Yeah. So. In the back of the ballroom, there is, of course, stairs to an upper balcony where you can hang out with tables and fainting couches and observe the dancing from above. That's nicer than my industrial tier 3 square. Oh my gosh. Pengu, you gotta do better. And then there is also, of course, this area over here, which is for the servants. And this is the... all of my doors are gone. What the heck? Launderers. So here, the laundry for the castle is done here. Gotta have laundry. That's what this tower is supposed to be. I think I really didn't finish. Like, a lot of this is very unfinished. So anyway, laundry here at the back. And of course, you know, we've got passageways. We got secret passageways everywhere. There's more than one way through everywhere, and that's probably why instincts get so lost, is because there are multiple ways through. Why is the front door still open? Kaiser, did you leave this open? Did I leave this open? Shut that. Okay. Alright. Now, are you ready to go into the Great Hall? We're gonna go into the Great Hall and I'm gonna show you the throne room. Here we go. We are back at the entrance. So, of course, we have this beautiful grand door. But then, this is the view! This is it. Excuse you. Hi, instincts. Alright. So this is the throne, of course. Why am I'm backwards. Okay. Gotta sit on the throne. This is the throne room. The view from the throne. That's Instinct's kneeling there. You looking at the build? What part is unfinished? Way more than I would have built. And on either side of the throne is a secret door. And of course you can get behind as well, so that servants can do their work. And they can get from the laundry area to the throne area. They also have entrances into all of the bedrooms and everything. The servants' passageways are really the actual maze of this place, but they are so cool because I love that you can literally just be unseen, which is the whole point of a servant's passageway. So yeah, on either side of the throne main walkway there, I have these areas for the pageantry, you know. And again, more doors for servants and sneaking around and stuff. So it's a very grand room. Big pillars. And yeah. Very, very ornate. So if we go back out here into the main hall, like the entrance hall, you can enter the throne room not through those major doors by going on the sides here. We'll bring you in as well to the same room. And those are on the right and the left. The castle is almost 100% symmetrical, except like what purpose the rooms each have. So, going upstairs... No, hi, Wild. Hello again. There is an atrium up here. So, on the lower level, you can't see all the way up. But once you get up to the second level, there is an atrium where you can see the sky. And it's fully glass up there. It's very cool. No armor? What do you mean no armor? I've got armor. I forget, did they remove the backflip? I don't remember how to do it. Dodge, left alt. Well, that's roll. Left control? Ah, left control. There we go. Backflip, backflip. So you have not only roll, but you also have backflip with the dual daggers. Anyway. Transmuted armor to look like other armor. Yes. Okay, so anyway, in this main atrium, you can see all the way up. You can see all the way up to the sky. But from here, you can reach all of the rooms. So, on the right and the left, there are multiple rooms. At the front, there's just hallways which lead to the towers at the front of the castle. But then there are 4 rooms way up the thighs. I never finished this room. Let's not start with that one. That's embarrassing. Okay. So anyway, over here on the right side, we have the soak, is what I called it. What is the soak? It's the bathroom! That's right. Okay, so we've got lots of luxurious curtains and dividers. So this is a latrine. This is a toilet. And of course you have dividers so that you can have your privacy while using the toilet. And then we have all manner of soaps and herbs and good smelling things and scrub brushes and towels and bowls and baskets for your dirty towels and everything you could need. And then we have some private baths. So there are these divider folding screens around all of the baths. You have towels and soaps and scrub brushes and incense and baskets for your dirty clothes and whatever. There's also a fireplace keeping the room really nice and hot in here. Literally, it says hot. A little bit, no, very hot. And then, yeah, more private baths. This one has the White Queen. And here's something fun. From here, you can reach, of course, the servants' backstairs, and this is specifically the laundry tower. So this is the tower where all the laundry gets done. Remember we saw that below, the launderers? So that is where the servants wash all the laundry and prepare all the soaps and do all that sort of thing. But what we have is something really cool here. Wardrobe with a hidden door. That leads to another wardrobe with another hidden door. So back to back, these two wardrobes have a false back and they act as a passageway. So if servants or anybody needs to get through, they can. Just close that side and close this side. And I've set up those hidden passageways all over the place. Of course, there's room up here for the servants to know if you need anything. And all of that. Curtains, you know. It's pretty bougie. It's pretty bougie up in here. Pretty nice. We got plants everywhere. It's nice and humid. Very hot. Very good stuff. Alright. Wow. Wow, wee wow. We got another hidden door. Too many hidden passageways, Dad. You have to put hidden passageways in a castle. It's not a castle without hidden passageways. Wow. Yeah, that's right. So, remember how I said this place is symmetrical? There's another hidden passageway there. And that all, basically these lead to the... If I could do this right. Oh no. Oh no. Ow! Why did that hurt me? Alright, open sesame. These lead to the passageways that are at the back of the castle that lead from the kitchen tower to the laundromat tower to every room.
Wah wah wee wah.
Wah wah wee wah is right! You can go down to the throne room there. Or you can just kind of hang out here.
Wee wah wah wah.
Wee wah wah wah. Anyway. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Just realized I didn't actually finish the arena build yet. Yeah, you didn't. You didn't finish it. That was like what we were working on when we stopped playing Conan, started playing V Rising. It's almost like the basement walls, except the basement walls are a lot more crowded. What the heck? Oh, this is Conan? This is Conan! I thought this was still Dune? No, this is Conan! Wait, did you really? I mean, they're both made by Funcom, but... Alright. So, in a castle, there's a formal dining room for big feasts and big guests and really important things. And then there's an informal dining room for just the royal family and people who live or might be visiting. And you don't need to use the big great hall. You know. That's the breakfast room! Tool belt UI. That's just survival crafters though. Every survival crafter has a tool belt UI. Definitely see the same DNA of Dune in this game. Yeah, this is the precursor to Dune. Like this came before. So when they announced that Funcom was making Dune, I'm like, I already know they can do sand, so I'm just excited to see what they do with sci-fi, because they've already proved themselves with sand. Conan Exiles has a lot of sand. So, this is the breakfast room. It is for when, you know, the royal family who lives in the castle is not having a super grand feast or big event. This is just daily use. So in here we have a nice cozy dining room with enough seating for the whole royal family and everybody. As well as a fireplace to keep it nice, warm, and cozy. And again, we have the area for servants to make themselves available. Or perhaps like people to play music, but also, you know, of course, we have passageways going the whole length of the castle to make sure that the servants can be unseen but reach everywhere that they need to. This leads, of course, to right above the kitchen is below here. Jungle biome in Conan is top notch. It's pretty good. Sand is coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Yeah. And of course I have another one of them hidden doors here. So that servants can get through. So that's the breakfast room. And this is... Why is that not labeled? This was supposed to be the nursery or the children's room. So the royal children and maybe their visiting guests might stay here. And so we've got some little carved wooden figurine toys. And all the beds together and everything, and small chairs, small table, lower to the ground, as well as some smaller beds for little ones. Smaller beds. And yeah, more of the trophies here above the trophy room. Let the horn of Khazad-dûm sound in the deep. Anyway. Bwah! Uh-huh. Bwah. I carry on illusionist painting. Anyway. So that is the whole second level. The first level up from the ground, the second level of the castle. Very nice. Alright. Now we will go up to the third level here. And this is where we have some royal chambers. And so they're not just bedrooms, they are royal chambers, so they will have like all the things you need, right? So they've got their own little dining area for taking meals in their rooms, seating area before the hearth, their own personal hearths to keep the room warm, as well as changing areas, and you guessed it, another wardrobe hidden door. Whoa, who saw that coming? So changing areas and wash basin and a whole huge luxurious bed, and then why did I leave this blank? I really wasn't quite finished decorating everything here. What's this? A hidden bookcase door? That's crazy. Anyway. Wow. Yeah. Wow is right. This one is a courtier chamber. So somebody who's not of the royal family, but they live on the royal court. They are invited to court by the royal family, and they are hosted here, and they live full-time. And they might have brought their family with them, who knows? Sometimes they would bring their family to court. So we have a little bed for, say, if they brought a child with them. Big double bed for the parents. And of course a changing area. A little less grand than the royal chambers, but still very nice. Still very cozy. Still with hidden secret passageways, of course. Have to have them. Because these servants need to be able to get into everybody's room to be up in everybody's business. So that they can get your laundry, so that they can murder you in your sleep, you know, etc, etc. All the things that servants need to do. They need to do and not be seen doing it. So, on the opposite side of the castle, we of course have another courtier chamber for more of them, and then this one has a Stygian table with a drinking horn, and of course, you know, chair and hearth and bed for a child and all that. So, yeah. And they do have these sort of viewing decks in all of them for, you know, just having some space to move about. And having space to, look out the window without feeling like people are peering in and seeing you necessarily. Some privacy. Some security, some light, but no peeping, no danger. And that's because, you know, in there is the secret passageways for the servants. Yep. This is hard to do. Hard to do in third person. Gotta do it in first person. Okay. Alright. And you guessed it, we're in another royal chamber. Yay. This one has 2 beds in it, though. Don't remember why, but it does. It's got 2 beds in it. So, it's a royal chamber. It's got 2 beds. It's very luxurious. All the things, all the stuff. Anyway. Did you just stick a wolf on me? Did you just put a wolf in here? What the heck? I think that came in from the back, but it came all the way upstairs? It spawned in here? That's not right. It shouldn't have spawned in here. Are we under attack? Is there a purge? I didn't think we had purges turned on at the moment. Anyway. Where's my little pet Gerald? I'm sure it was. So, yeah. Then we can take the handy dandy elevator. As long as you're really careful. Up to the top floor. And up here we have, you know, you can see outside all the other buildings that I already just showed off. But we have one of the coolest features that Conan Exiles has, and that is the ability to teleport. You unlock the map room, and then you go to each of the shrines, and as you arrive at the shrine... I don't have this one. If you go to the shrine, you can attune with it, and then you will have access to that teleport. You can see it's lighting up which teleport you currently have selected. And this is the map of the whole world. Summoner's teleporter is the best thing now. Nothing is better than this. Anyway. Being able to have the map room up here was just a way to fill the space. Honestly, I didn't quite know what to do with the attic. So this is the attic of this humongous castle. Could I have made it smaller? Yeah. Should I have made it smaller? Absolutely not. Alright, but that's not all. I have shown you all but one of the floors of this castle. I have to remember how the heck to get down into the basement. Because I don't, this doesn't lead to the basement. This just leads, yep, to the main floor here. Okay. Where's my basement entrance? I thought I had a trapdoor or something somewhere. Huh. Is it built into the stairwell? Is it built into the stairwell? No. Where did I put it? Instincts, do you remember how to get into the basement? Because I know where I built it from. That's not currently how you enter it. Really? You asking me? I'm trying to remember if you remember. Do you remember? Wait, I just remembered. I just remembered. You thought there were only hidden bookcase doors and other closet doors. How about a... What? It's not working. How about a... Why is it not working? Why can't I... It's not working. Instincts, it's not working. Hi, Blind. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I think I need to just pick it up. Because it's not working. Need to try that again. Oh wait, did it actually pick up or did it... Where'd it go? I thought it would just go into my inventory. It just poofed. What? This is toxic. Well, anyway. Into the basement. Blind, thank you for the pizza. And oh, I didn't see you gave me toast as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the toast as well. So down here, just when you thought there weren't enough secret passageways in here, more secret passageways for you. Alright? More secret passageways. Because every castle needs to have multiple ways in and multiple ways out so that you can escape when you need to. So of course, we have a hidden door, which... Yeah, all my doors are missing. All my outer doors are missing, which tells me that those NPCs have been raiding my base because there's supposed to be a door here. I need my doors! Construction inventory. Stormglass door. Well, bam! She wonders why I get lost. Get lost? What are you talking about? You get lost because you just run straight through. And, like, you need, like, road signs or something, because... I don't know. But yeah, there's so many different building styles in this game. They're very cool. Most of what I did was I built out of the Stormglass set and the Numiieo set. I like the Numiieo set, it's very good. It's also Lost Dungeon. This one's kind of fun. I could have used these for making like a dungeon down here, and I think I was thinking about it, but then it was gonna change the floor above if I did that. So anyway. Oh yeah, the Frontier set also. Argosian, Arena, Acolonian, Aesir. Aesir is also very nice. It's just a simple wood. Black Ice, which is the highest tier of non-DLC wood, or non-DLC, and then Reinforced Stone. Insulated wood is a favorite of mine. Big fan of that. Stone brick, it's okay. Sandstone is the basic. Yeah, there's also Khitan, which is red. Carpets. See? Hidden carpet door. Anyway. So, of course, you've got to have you know, a cellar with barrels. And no creepy castle dungeon would be complete without a sorcerer's room, which is still incomplete, but there's a prisoner's bed and a creepy soul altar. Yeah, there's so much I did not finish decorating here. Biggest sad. Saddest of sads. Carpet door working again? Did you place it? I think it just had to be replaced. Like, I always forget how getting up out of here is so hard. There we go, thank you. Much like Stealth Archer, all roads lead to Stormglass. What, you think Stormglass is the best? I just like it because it's big, black, with like gold trim. It's very fancy, but also the windows are the main reason to use Stormglass. Stormglass. Windows? No kidding. It just has best windows! Yeah, it does. But I mixed Stormglass and other things. Like, I think that's the Numiieo floors? Oh, Frontier. That one's Frontier. I think the other one is Numiieo, though. Let me see. Let's go up here and let's find out. Nope, it's Frontier. The Frontier set is surprisingly ornate. So it makes for the best ceilings, for sure. But you can tell by looking at this. Same building structure that we've been doing in Ark. You build 6 triangles, and everywhere there's a triangle, you place a square, and in between the squares, you place a triangle. And that's how you build a tower. I know that one, yeah. It's a very nice trick for building with. So, yeah. The castle is seriously not finished. I have so much decoration just sitting in these boxes. Big sad. The triangle goes in the square hole? Oh boy. So yeah. I do gotta say though, I am happiest with my tavern. I think it turned out the best. I wasn't the one who named her mine, by the way. That was Kaiser. Kaiser also dressed her, because you get to choose what they wear. So this was Kaiser's fault, not mine. Starry and V-Rising Castle Showcase. I am very, very sorry to tell you all. I did warn you guys like over a month ago. The V-Rising server is gone. Please don't kill me. But it's gone. I did not extend the runtime because no one was playing on it and it was just hemorrhaging money, and we just got the new server for Ark up and It's a lot of servers to pay for. Just outing the poor guy. Nah, Rain did it. I don't even own Conan. Not yet. I even put it backstage. I put it backstage for the performers. Can you pull the file still or not? I think it's kaput. I didn't extend the runtime. I don't know if I can still access the file for it, but it's... Let me see. Back to dashboard. "4 days and 42 minutes until deletion." Deactivated though. It's currently deactivated. Let me see. I would have to, I think, reactivate it in order to access it again. Yeah, I am sorry. I know I had plans to do a V Rising castle tours, but I honestly, the server's been up so long without us playing on it. We would have all logged into our servers being literal, just like invisibly made of blood. You know what I mean? Because we hadn't been putting blood into our castle hearts as far as I know. I am really sorry about all the work that people put into the V Rising server. We just hadn't played in so long. Y'all good? Oh, thank goodness for that. Logged on once and my castle was cracking everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Can we do a refurbish of this tavern to use the FunCon tavern? What? Instincts, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. So, now you all have seen my build for Conan. What are you talking about? This is the interface for the inventory. So I've got my inventory on the left, character in the middle, and all my gear. And then on the right is the crafting of what you can craft in your own inventory. Then of course we have knowledge, which is kind of like engrams, like Arc. You gotta learn the engrams, and then you can place them. Compass, interesting. Thrall selling cage, a place to set a thrall to. Sell the thrall to other players. Oh, okay. Put them in a cage and then you can sell them to other players. How exciting. And then there's all kinds of weapons. There's the warrior, which is like sword. He's two-handed or one-handed? I think they're one-handed. Then there's one-handed weapons, epic. Then there's defender, so you have your shields. Then you have your epic shields. Then you have your bruiser, which is two-handed weapons. And then two-handed weapons epic. Skirmisher, which is duel or thrown. Then you have your specialist weapons, epic. And you have archery, of course, and archery epic. And then you have jousting and weaponsmith stuff. You have armor and all the different armory sets with all different styles. And then there's religion, of course, and you can learn all the different religions. So you start with one religion and then you can learn the others, which is why I always recommend that everybody in a clan starts with a different god, but it doesn't really matter. You just need to know that you can learn them all, but you have to start with just one. You know, I got all these Lamborghinis. Knowledge. Oh. Slave market now? Well, now I know what I'm doing. Oh boy. And then there's sorcery, which, yeah, are spells. And then there's golems. And of course there's construction. So then you can build stuff. And craft cool decor items and like literally one of the things I love about Conan Exiles is they have such tiny little housing items. They even have a scrub brush, which I showed you guys earlier in my the bath area. But yeah, there's so many different styles of what you can wear. And everything is transmutable, so like glamour. So you can be wearing armor that looks like another armor, but keeps the stats of the original armor, kind of a thing. And then of course there's attributes, so you can put your points into strength. I have all my points into agility and expertise, and they give you different bonuses, you know, as you put enough points in to reach these little milestone things. Where there's 2 things you get to choose. So in the case of agility, backstab is the first level, like the first points into it. Deal 15% increased damage when attacking from behind. So, you know, rogues do it from behind. And then I got to choose between dead shot or precision strike for the second part. I went with dead shot because I like bow and arrow. So arrows thrown weapons or travel twice as quickly and deal 15% more damage to distant targets. Then quick-footed, jogging, sprinting, jumping, swimming, climbing cost less stamina and are faster. And then extended leap, which is a double jump, as opposed to a rolling thrust, which is after dodging. Your next damaging attack has 25% increased pen. So, and of course vitality, you want to have passive health regen, that's very useful, but there's lots of other things you can do with that. With strength, I've got heavy blows, heavy and special attacks deal 10% more damage. And then I don't really tend to take followers or thralls with me when I'm going out, so I didn't bother with authority. But you can like basically have your thralls be stronger if you are a better commander or whatever. And then grit, so tenacity increases your armor by 40% by 40 and stamina by 20. It's just nice. Endurance, your stamina regenerates 25% faster. And then expertise. Tools, durabilities. Okay, so now you're probably wondering, what is a thrall? Yeah, they are humans or animals that you tame in this game. So you can see all of your stuff, your bonus damage, but then also they have these like way of the whatever. So harvest meat from a corpse, refill your water skin, unlock primitive cook knowledge, access or place a campfire, cook raw meat. Like, they've got all these things. So as you're playing the game, it sort of is like, yeah, you completed that milestone. And I guess I'm currently working on warrior because I need to craft a shield and block an attack and unlock the bruiser knowledge and craft a stone pike and blah blah blah. But like, there's different things for every thing. Tanner, alchemist, armorer, expert armorer, master armorer, tinkerer, blacksmith, steelsmith, hardened steelsmith, homesteader, master mason. That's funny, I haven't done. They released these after I had built most of my stuff, so I had to like go back and like redo stuff I had already done. Like, for instance, access or place an artisan table. But you have to have it selected in order to get progress in that journey. So now that I have that one selected, I'm gonna go interact with one of my artisan tables. And you'll see. Yay, journey step completed. Craft a table and craft a chair. Why don't I have the stuff to do it in here? Good night, Bat. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. I just crafted a table. Does it need to be a basic table? Yeah, it needed to be a basic table. Okay. Chair. Yay! Claim reward. Reinforced wooden box. A large box for storing items. Wow! Oh, that's right, I need to get all the priests for the altars. We got all the altars to tier 3, but we need priests for all of them. It's because you believe I am. Make my heart die and friend dies? No, no dying. Where are all my thralls? If they're all here somewhere. killed the Red Mother. No good drops again. Oh, you went and killed the Red Mother? You didn't tell me you were doing that. So this is the map. You have your desert in the middle here. You have jungle on the right with water. Obviously the river going all through this. And then you have your grassland, and then you have your dead grassland, and then you have your snow biome, and then a volcano biome. It's very exciting. Top right is empty. Yeah, it's been empty forever. I think it's still empty. I think they still haven't added that area. But it's kind of confusing because you enter a passage into like a place. The thing you need to know is that there's a lot of dungeons. So I was thinking we might run a dungeon. Instincts, Kaiser, if you're willing. Because I don't want to do one on my own. What is it saying I'm missing from this? What am I missing from this set? It just says it's gonna cost 59 coins, but for what? The tile! I don't want that tile. That's terrible. Okay, the wall paint tankard is nice, but I don't know if I used it or anything. Chronicles of War! Relic Hunter Bearer Backpack. Golden plate? Kinda need that. More piles of treasure? A rolled carpet. Oh snap. Chakram. Wait. Are those wieldable? Did they add chakrams to it? Posture of the Embalmed. The mummy pose to your account. It's Deno. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Where are we? Okay. Got it. I'm always surprised when there's something on the bazaar that I don't already own. I own everything. I own it all. I own it all. Ah. Oh yeah. Hi, Happy Ross. Thank you for the 15 streams to read. Maybe that's where Isle of Sipta is gonna be? No, I don't think so. But they did say that we're gonna be able to access both maps on the same server, which is pretty cool. All of it. What do I do with the tea? It's been such a long time since I played this game. Get over to the inn, Starry. Come have a beer with us. A beer! Neither one of you even know what beer tastes like other than bad, which is, you know, accurate. What's the transfer button? Oh well, I'll just drag it. Excuse me, excuse you, you're excused. had beer, that's why I hate it. Fair. Oh. Just put this iron stone in here. And yep, and then this one has the stone. It turned into stone brick. Where's repair? It's a dismantling bench. Pure whiskey. Bleh. Apologies. I am technically wearing the innkeeper set. What do you... Oh, you want to use this tavern bar and replace my handmade, well-loved and crafted. This is what you meant? Disable thrall use. This one does have actual function to it, yeah. Okay, let me out. How do I get up? Okay. Alright, so here's the thing. Spawns thralls to recruit if you get an innkeeper? I'd have to remove my pillars, you know, to make it work. Like, I get what you're saying, but I would have to remove my... What the heck is it? Oh, that's right. There's like 3 different bars. Yeah, it probably would be the tavern bar. See, we'd have so much to pick up. It would be so much work. They all have the same functionality. You know how hard it was to place all this? Yeah, see, I would have to remove the pillar because it doesn't like that the pillar is there. Sure it won't. But it won't matter with the reset. No, don't say that! Actually, does the note say anything? I forget. Rules. Don't piss off the party. I don't remember doing that. Alright. Yeah, we don't know what will break when I take down this pillar. Wait. Oh, I don't have the resources in my inventory. I'm so used to wireless crafting from other games now. I need insulated wood and steel. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Now I need steel. Actually, I don't think it was steel. I think it was iron. No! This is too heavy. Alright. This is why we like using Bear! Late night with Bear! We're getting raided. Bear is raiding in. Bear, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in raiders, for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Conan Exiles, which is going to be getting a rather large update in technically 2 days, on the 5th. So I'm just showing off the game itself before that big update comes out. I'm hoping to get it added to my Exola storefront as soon as possible. But welcome in, and thank you, Bear. I'm glad to hear stream was good. Conan Exiles is fun. You like this game? Oh, yay! Conan Exile enjoyers. Yes. It's a fun game. I haven't played it in a couple years because I've been playing other survival crafters, unfortunately. That's just the way the cookie do crumble sometimes when you're a little bit too busy doing other things. I wonder if we should have placed that closer, Instincts, actually? It's a whole client, new client rework. Well, yes. Okay, so there is... It's becoming Conan Exiles Enhanced. And it's a whole new version of the game. Kind of like how Ark Survival evolved and then Ark Survival Ascended. Except Funcom's doing the right thing and they're not making you buy the game twice. Demo that to get the mats? Oh, thanks. Because I forgot to pick those up, I guess. Oh. Wait. Where is it? Countertops and bars. See, now if... we have the bar like this. Right on the line, just trying to... the tiniest bit, you know? Like that? I didn't do it far enough back, did I? No, not even close. Huge gap. Okay. See what the others look like first. I know what the others look like. Basically, I am embracing the fact that I am a survival crafter streamer. I love me a survival crafter game, and I'm gonna get my whole community into all of them because, yeah. Kinda just see, BAM! Bar! Here! Now! Well, I had hand-built a bar before, and then they added a bar. You see? But see, it doesn't line up. And there's no flip side. Why is there no flip side? What if I want 2 bars? Acquired an Ascended Longneck BP. Do you want the first one, Starry? What? Dang. I mean, you're not gonna be able to use it till level 100, Kasetsu. Ah! Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever it is you need to do, please take care of yourself. Can already use it. You're already level 100, Kasetsu. You've only been playing like 2 days. That's crazy. Would be cool if they added a mirrored version. I don't know why there isn't one. But now it's not in alignment with the pillars.
Attention, dearest friends. This is a reminder to do your daily Wordle if you haven't already. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies and the reminder. Yep, do your daily Wordle if you haven't done it already. Sorry, let me see the other versions. I haven't seen them yet. Okay, fine. So this one is veneer. It's got symbols all over it. And it's a little bit messed up. Like someone's been drawing on the table. Visions. I don't know. Oh. There's an ad break coming up. It's only 1.5 minutes. Uh-huh. No bar is complete without a tiny dancer. What? Hi, Major Dodo. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, there is an ad break coming up. It's only 1.5 minutes. So I'll see you guys after that. You already thought an official min-maxer wasn't gonna be max level already? Well, that isn't max level on our server, but... And then this one is very... Yamatai. Yeah, hence why just the basic one is what I'm gonna go with. Man, I become too reliant on snapping. Snap points. Once we get an innkeeper, it'll be better. What I don't like about it right now is that it doesn't really do much for us as far as decoration. It just kind of ruins my whole vibe. Just kind of ruins everything, Instincts. Now I have to redo the whole bar. Because the Tavern counter corner panels don't match. I'm gonna try and make time for all 3 sandbox games on stream. Ark, Conan, and Dune. And maybe one day we'll go back to V Rising too. Oh my gosh. I'm trying. Also, hi John John. We believe in you somewhat. Wow. Everything is ruined. I know. Me and my beautiful tavern. Ruined. Hi Rantastical Jelly. Hello, how are you? Actually, I don't know if you can hear me. There's an ad break still going. Running out of disk space and spare time. Oh no, Monty. Really want to join for V Rising since I missed it last time around. Yeah, I as far as I know, the devs are moving on. Like, they're not gonna be they're not gonna be making any more updates for V Rising, so it would just be if we want to play it again. Which, it's a really good game, don't get me wrong. Ooh. Man, I forgot how finicky this game is. It really does need an update. I have no idea exactly the details of the update, but... Whew. The age of this game is showing after playing V Rising and Ark Ascended and even Dune. Devs have confirmed they're done with V Rising and are moving on to their next game. Did it change these wall lanterns? They just look like they're not on. Oh, they're on. Never mind. Rain hates us. Yep, it is known. Yeah, I think Instincts when I first saw these new bars, I was all excited about them, but then I realized there was no mirrored version, so you can't do a bar on either side of a doorway like this. It just ain't right. We only need one though? Yeah, but it looks bad by itself. Because it makes the other counters look bad. I lined it up in the middle there because it covers up the gap between building pieces. gift for you when you appear on Ark. Well, thank you. I'm not sure when I'll be on next. I want to have bar fights. This was a standing bar. I'm going back to crying in a corner. Oh my gosh, Rain. Did you have a good nap, Rain? Did you have a good nap? I hope you did. Waiting for the Arc stream will fight the Golem mini boss. Is fighting the bosses the only thing you like to do in Arc, Kosetsu? Fucking tired still? It was a pretty overslept nap. What? Never played this game, but I was asking to play before by some friends way back. Conan Exiles is really fun. It's just, I'm realizing, coming back to it after a couple years of playing other survival crafter games, because I was busy with V Rising and Dune Awakening and now Ark and other games I was playing on my list. Gosh, this game is so clunky, and I forgot how clunky it is. It never felt really that clunky before, but feels very clunky right now, and I feel bad. So I don't know what the enhanced update is gonna do other than graphics, but let's hope for the best. I'm building, but I like the chaos of doing bosses with others. Normally I'm a builder. Oh. Probably because I laid down at 9:30 and woke up at 1 AM. Was more going to bed and being woken up hella early from it. You probably should have just gone to sleep, Rain. You can still go back to sleep. I would not get your hopes up for her pushing for her to do a boss next stream. Starry's doing things at her own pace and's probably gonna spend more time building. Yeah, I don't really have any plans to fight any bosses right now, Kosetsu. I'm primarily a builder in Ark. I don't really tame things. I don't really do much breeding, and I really don't do much exploring. I kind of just sit in base and build. And what I'm showing off right now, if you were paying any attention, oh, I'm not a base mom. I don't like having to do all the things for people. That's why I like that we're playing modded Ark and I don't have to like resort boxes. But I'm still getting all set up, you know? People would make me the base mom by like literally dropping stuff in random boxes and then leaving me to build the base by myself and them coming back and being like, help! I died! I needed this and I need that and I need, hey, can I have hide armor? Do we have any ammo? Blah blah blah. Like literally. I was expected to have everything for everyone to go out on their adventures. And the reason why we're playing modded Ark is so that I can actually play, but I have to set everything up first, right? Bear, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Hide armor. Yeah. In Ark. Rain, are you okay? I was laying in my mom's bed and she had to wake me up so she could lay down. I gotta get up. Oh, well why didn't you just make your own bed? I know it's a whole thing, but... Oh no, Instincts is doing Instincts things. Okay, hang on. It's actually way too hot in the office again. I had to close the window because there were fireworks outside, and now I need to open it because it's an oven in here. I don't know what I'm gonna do when it's summertime. I'm gonna die probably. I should probably start saving up for a window AC or something because there's no AC in this little room. Alright, so what is your grand plan? Window unit sounds like a must? Yeah, it might have to be. What am I looking at exactly? Corner pillars. What about corner pillars? We'll make it flush with Tavern. You're saying come in here and do corner pillars instead of center of thing pillars so that it's closer to the corner here? You don't know how to do corner pillars, it's a technique. I mean, I was watching you, and that seems like a thing that you can't just do inside of a place like this, Instincts. You can't just make that happen in here. Not without destroying some floors, and therefore removing all my decoration. Like, there's just no point. There's no point to any of this. Also, my pillar was there before, but I moved it to here. So you're saying putting a pillar here. See, there's no point. What are you talking about? But you are talking to someone that likes to do fancy build techniques? No, I know that. I'm saying there's no point. My tavern is perfect and beautiful, as is, without this stupid bar. That is useless, apparently, without a barkeep, so... We're also not obtaining that tonight. But we do have time to go do a dungeon. So I suggest we go do that. Instead of you destroying my tavern. Oh my gosh. This is why we like dual blades. Because even when you're over encumbered, you can still backflip. You have a barkeep. Backflips! Yeah, backflips. I just need a box real quick. Of course, I don't have the stuff for this. Why do I do this to myself? Can't even make a basic box. The living settlements changed their worker thralls, so you need to place the bench worker thralls like fighters now. Yeah, Instincts, I literally haven't even logged on to the game until today. Since before that update came out. Like, I remember when they announced the update for the thralls and that they were gonna be running around the base instead of sitting at their stations where you put them, and I was like, great. So, I haven't logged on, so yeah, they're probably all still, like, attached here? I don't... There they are. I don't know. That's one. I don't know how to do this. Do I have to put it on my hotbar? Thralls need to be placed in the world first. Then what? Then she'll automatically go to the station? Like, I don't know what that means. Look at you learning. Look at your face. The station she's already assigned. Interesting. I need one now unless they have a specialty. Well, I have many more than one. For some reason this one was working. I don't know if you did that. Look at them pretending to do things. Dummies. Why did they all decide to run up here and do this? That's crazy. I wouldn't just randomly place lower thralls. The higher thrall will take over it anyway, and it will take a thrall spot. What if you have 2 stations running at once then, Instincts? Don't you need 2 thralls? I don't know, that doesn't make sense to me. So I thought you were planning on doing a dungeon since we'd be wiping anyways? Yeah, I was planning on doing that. This was... Well, I'm just gonna place these in here for now. Oh. Need that. Kozatsu, thank you for the toast stop. Nom 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 nom. Sorry, I wasn't looking over there. Good night, Instincts. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. Okay. That's my healing arrows, and this should be my light arrows. Is it not working anymore? There it goes. And that's my star metal arrows. That's right, I have them labeled dual. Thrown lances, two-handed, one-handed, and then bows are over here. 9% armor. 29 health damage. I guess I should use that. 9, 6. It's fine, I'll just hang on to it. The bug's name is Barium. Don't work till 3:45, but I'll be working late. Gonna be missing a lot more streams. Aww. Rip. And we never saw rain ever again. Alright. I was thinking it might be fun to go do that one. Kaiser? Are you joining me or not? Maybe bye forever. Rain. Somebody tell me why I'm awake at 4 AM? I don't know, gracious salami. I don't know. Kaiser? Is Kaiser still out there? Dink donk, Kaiser. Dink donk, Kaiser. Kaiser, dink donk. I mean, I can probably oh, there you are. There you are. How long were you sneaking up on me? I didn't even hear you walking. Okay. You have this teleport, correct? You better. You know where we're going? Yeah. Okay. Stealth 100. Alright, so we gotta move away from the pillar because it starts dealing damage very quickly. Or not damage, corruption. Which makes it so you can't get your health back. Ouch. Alright. Why do I feel like my gamma is wrong? Because I had to reinstall the game, so everything is... I can see a little better now. That's dark as hell. I don't know, maybe I need a little higher than that. At least for stream's sake, I should have it a bit higher, I think. Maybe 2.0.
Heart will be eaten.
Come into the light, shy.
Still can't see anything. At least not on stream. I don't know why. Alright, let's turn that up. Well, that made the quality go to crap. Gonna bring that back down to 2. That looks better. Oh yeah, you got your Torch of the Red Mother. Still don't have that on this playthrough, I think. So remember, we're gonna need to keep one of these dudes alive, and bring it into the temple. Have an extra. Of course you do. Excuse me. Follow me, please. Oh yeah, there's guys up here too. Oh. Imagine being able to see anything. And all the people. Nice. All right. In we go. Okay, before you worry, yes, I have the arrows. So, at various places, this place is largely what is considered, the first dungeon. And there's ghosts and stuff that will lead you to treasure and whatnot. Oh, here it comes. Oops, what? Oh, there goes its corpse, goodbye! Oh, hello. Okay. But yeah, this is considered like the first dungeon of the game. Where is it again? And it's got a little bit of a puzzle aspect to it. was just doing that with my fists. Can still tame creatures and such in this game too. Just no breeding. Yeah. Came out with different stats and traits, etc. as they level. Yeah. I have to go to the right and to the left in order to get the next one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, can you please equip the bow? Oh my gosh. There it goes. Because I did press the button for it to raise again, but it just... Oh no. There we go. Not the corner! That's right. Nobody put Starry in a corner. Oh, that's right. It's all the way over there. I don't think I can hit it from here. Yeah, not quite. Wait a minute. Did you get it? I didn't know you brought your bow and arrow. What? It doesn't last for very long though. It's gonna go down before I can get over there. Yep. Oh. Goldstone. Are you ready? Someone's been calling us for so long. And there she is. That's who's been calling us. Big, creepy slug thing. Oh, she kind of. Hi, Oliver. You already possess this knowledge. You must have a key to open this. I don't have a key. I didn't get no key from that boss. I got just the Staff of the Triumvirate. And the Abysmal Flesh. No key. Well, we did it. There you have it. That's essentially the first dungeon. You must wait. Wait! Is she respawning? Hang on. What? I didn't know the pool would fill back with nasty liquid. I don't think she's spawning again. Or is she? I don't know. She's not supposed to. This is the exit, I think. Turn to the surface. Ah, finally, it's daytime. Do you think the dragon has respawned? Freaky gargoyles. I may have angered one. Luckily, it's a pushover. Wait, where'd you go? Gaining corruption. Woo! That was close. You kidding me? Yeah, she's right down the slope, isn't she? Okay. There she is. Ah! flew right over her head. Uh-oh. Bring around the rosy. Oh. No! Uh-oh. Whoa! I did it. Oh, those spiders are still there, aren't they? Hey, that's my spider? Oh! You know, I completely forgot that your spiders are allies. I was like, what the heck is up with these spiders? Oh. Brimstone is heavy, man. Also, hi Ozcrow, I saw you sneak in. Oh, there's the little ones too. That's the big one. All the fragment spots marked on your map, yeah. I'm not really surprised. Too heavy. Those are too heavy for me. I was thinking the teleporter. But that's above us, I think. We have to go up. Right? Oh. Uh-oh. No! No! No, they got me trapped! Do I just like not have like lock on right now or something? Like we're just go. I feel like I'm really embarrassing myself here. Worse than normal, you know? In front of the archive? Yeah. Apparently I'm still missing an obelisk on this playthrough. Isn't that funny? Look at this one. I'm missing this one. Wait, can we not use... I thought we could use this map room. Can we not? We can't. Dang it. I always forget that. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Wait, is there a sandstorm happening outside right now? There is. We want to stay inside. It's a good thing we ran in here. We are not 100% safe though. Why is that? Sandstorm! There's a sandstorm. Sandstorm. They love their sandstorms. I mean, this was why I knew that it would be, you know, fun to play Dune, because I knew that they already have proven they can do sandstorms. Tempted to go out there, show you guys. I am taking major damage, by the way. I can just pop a potion and nope, still taking damage. This hurts. This hurts! Make it stop! Make it end! Help! It hurts! I think it's over. Sandstorm! You can see it in the sky. Blowing over. You can see the sandstorm blowing over. Something's gonna attack us. Plunged into darkness. What I like about the glowing goop on a bone is it's waterproof, so I don't have to put my torch away when I go into water. Q is lock on? Oh man. I could not remember what the button was for lock on. Thank you! This is impossible. My office is either a furnace or a freezer. Okay, maybe not quite a freezer, but it's definitely chilly now. Alright, we are gaining corruption. So we can't stay here forever. Where are we going? Let's go to the river. Can we exit that way? I don't remember. I think we can. Any tips for playing this game? Don't die. Just kidding. You'll be fine. Oh, gonna fall. That's okay. Most people die within their first couple minutes.
Shingetsu_void just subscribed for 5 months. I see Bastalion. Hi Starry EYA, how are you doing? 5 months, let's go XD.
Wow. Hi Shingetsu, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. should dodge. Don't underestimate how much damage enemies can deal early on. I mean, that's true. What's the solo experience like? It's fine. I would say it's a little hard to do dungeons solo unless you're like an epic gamer. That of which I am not. Could I have maybe done that dungeon without Kaiser? Maybe. Could it have gone horribly wrong without Kaiser? Also maybe.
Good day, noble adventurer. I am Gilzan, treasure hunter and man of fortune. If you are planning to wander the avenues of this cursed city, then perhaps I can offer some advice. No charge the first time.
I'd rather learn the emote taunt and not talk to you at all. So it'd be a challenge? Yes and no. Yes and no. The challenge early game especially is survival. Like any survival crafter game, your first few hours in the game are going to be, shall we say, difficult. So you start out in the desert, right after that cutscene that I showed you all at the start when I opened up the game. You start out in the desert. Conan has just freed you from the cross you were strung up on. And... oh no. Are they chasing me?
Oh, there's a lot of them!
The thing you need to know is you are currently watching me and Kaiser at endgame. We are both using legendary weapons, and we also are very familiar with the game. So that's what you need to know. I had completely forgot most of the controls for this game though, because it's been a couple years. So it was good to have the reminder on how to lock on. Fall damage is a big one though. People think, you know, they'll be fine, and then they're not fine. However, you can climb on just about anything, so, you know, that's good. So you see how we're able to, like, almost one-shot everything. Expect everything to put up a fight. Oh gosh. If we just kill everything, we're gonna be here forever, but... it is fun though. Oh, am I running north? Oh shoot, Kaiser, I was running the wrong way. Every weapon has a different moveset, so find the one you like. Yeah, me and Kaiser both really like the dual daggers, but you won't unlock those for a good while. You'll mostly be using swords and axes and things like that. The base defender's mechanic she mentioned, you trigger the defense, it will not just happen. Oh, yeah, it used to be that you would just get, randomly the NPCs would, like, try and attack you and purge you. That's what it was called, the purge. And the NPCs would just randomly attack your base, and you would have to have your defenses up and everything. But they changed how it works. So you place down a treasure chest, and then you can trigger a purge. So you can be like, come attack me, good luck. Oh my goodness, we are getting raided! We are getting raided. Zen Reyna's raiding in. Reyna, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Marvel Rivals tonight. Were you playing ranked, or were you just playing some casual matches with the people? And welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. This is so funny because normally I'm raiding you. Ranked, it was sad. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that right now. Oh my goodness. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. And welcome in the Wizard. Welcome in Reina. Welcome in Legend Seeker. Welcome in Naruto, I think. Welcome in Armadoof. Hello. We are currently playing some Conan Exiles. This is a survival crafter game that is getting a massive update in like 2 days. And I know that there's like black bars on either side of the screen right now. Just ignore that. I don't know why OBS is capturing this game so weird. It's like acting like this game is really old or something. I don't know what's going on with the resolution. I hope I can get it fixed. But I hadn't played this game in like 2 years, 2.5 years. So I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna show off the game before the big update comes out and all that. So that's what we're kind of doing. So welcome in, everybody. I totally understand it's already like 2 AM for me, so if you guys need to raid and run, no worries, but you can also hang out. We're just chilling. Conan Exiles is a survival crafter game based on the universe of Conan the Barbarian, a franchise you may or may not be familiar with. Yeah. So it's pretty fun. Do need to lurk and eat, but I'll be here. Oh, thank you for lurking, Zenrina. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your noms. And if I don't hear from you, Reina, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye bye. Alright. I am going to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. You know, just part of it. And we are currently attempting to run. Oh, we could go down that way. Alright. Do you raid villagers? I mean, something like that. You definitely can raid villagers. Like, there's a village over here. I think this is a village of cannibals. You can take them out. Lots of murder in this game. That bow's not gonna do you any good when I'm this close.
I go to the great
It's quite violent. I did decapitate that one. But to be fair, they're cannibals. Look, they worship Yogg. The Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. It's fine. They probably deserved it. Look, this one even has a shrunken head. And it's not their head. Pizza's gonna be right at home in this game? Yeah. That's what I was hoping, that I would be able to show off some of the mortar for pizza. Pizza likes the mortar. Legend Seeker, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. So, I was just saying right before the raiders came in, me and Kaiser... Wait, did you lose me? You're still up there. We are basically showing you guys what it's like to be kind of endgame running around and just murdering a bunch of low-level things. So it's not really the exact experience that you will have. Where'd you go? Oh, now you're... There you are! Stream delay made you run to me while I was running to you, but you climbed over the mountain and I just was running to you. Alright. Trying to get to the proper desert area. There is glamour in this game, so you can change your armor to look like whatever other armor that you like better. Looks fun. Did you see all the murder? Did you see all the murder we were doing? This is just the pond. There are finishers you can do in combat to heal, but Starry would need to slow down a bit for that. And Starry would need to be better at the combat in order for that to work as well. One of the first enemies you will encounter are these things. Oh, demons. Oh, yuckies. Nasty. Naked. Let's call him a buff. Wait, did we find it? Can't remember. Zindani, is this one your base or is it Instincts? Oh yes, there's also babies that you can just pick up. You can be like, yoink. I just picked up that baby and that grub. Hey, me? Okay, I think this one is Instincts, maybe. Original? Or who was this? I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, why do I- oh, I have permission to demolish it, so I think this is Instincts' place. You should have a dancer or something over here. Let me see. Dancer? No? No? Sitting in chairs. What do you think you're doing? We are getting raided again. Lady Silvermist is raiding in. Lady Silvermist, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Conan Exiles. I'm just showing off the game before it gets to a really big update in like 2 days. You were playing Mass Effect Andromeda. That's brave. I mean, what? Did you have fun? I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream, Lady Silvermist. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna scoot to my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I'm not seeing a dancer. But yeah, I think Instincts merged his clan with mine, so technically mine. He's harvesting stuff. Okay. Oh, that's right, Zindani, didn't you build up on top of the bridge in the north? Wish they would make Conan Exiles cross-server... cross-platform, you mean? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't know if they have any plans to make it cross-platform, but I do know that they're doing Conan Exiles Enhanced, which is a free visual update. Which is really cool. Alright. So, the thing I wanted to show y'all is that out here is where you kind of start the game. And if you don't get out of this little starter thing, you will die out here in the desert. So it's the best advice I can give you when starting the game is just keep moving. My place is up north by you, but it's honestly not worth showing off. Okay. Showed off Starry, wanna see Zin's house? Your agility build, best build in my opinion. Yeah! I am agility build. Daggers and arrows. Oop. And I'm all out of stamina. But the reason why you'll die out here is because there isn't really any protection from, say, sandstorms or anything like that. But also, there's not a lot of supplies like food and water out here. So this right here is a spawn point for a new player. If you were to make a new character, you would spawn in one of like several places, but you spawn deep in the desert and you have to make your way out of it. And you have nothing, and fast build sounds like my kind of build. Yeah.
Behold, bonded one, the very boundaries of civilization. Beyond the passage of our highways lie the wild places of the world, where untamed savages make endless war upon each other. You cannot pass into the endless wastes enslaved. Your bonding prevents it. Return. Follow the road. Any road. All roads lead to the city.
Dun dun dun. Important announcement. New Charlie pick in the Discord. Let's go. I just remembered that I was gonna post when I swapped games and I forgot to do that. Good job, me. You almost can't see, but there's a little there's a little baby there. That is all. Thank you, Charlie Pekin. That is a little multi-poo doing multi-poo things, like trying to get as cozy as possible. Just some dead people, no big deal. Just a slaver cart, no big deal. Just a road, no big deal. First thing you're gonna do in this game is you're gonna walk up to a bush and you're gonna press E. Until that bush do break. Then you're gonna walk to the next bush and you're gonna press E again. And then when you have enough, you're gonna go into your inventory and you're gonna craft some twine. Then you're gonna gather some more fiber. And then you're probably gonna be a little hungry. So you're gonna eat some bugs. And then you're gonna be like, I need a stick, and another stick, and another stick. Can I take these rocks? I'll take these rocks. Stone. Give me stone. You're gonna be like, wow. I'm so Nike. I need a chest piece and some pants. Oh no, I need more plant fiber. Keep moving. Boy, is it hot out here. Eat what? Bugs. Wow. Wow. Living the dream, getting the experience. Already pre-uninstalling. Oh hey, I think I knew that guy. Oh well. The dry desert winds have mummified this poor wretch. The arrows embedded in its leathery skin cannot be removed without breaking them. Another important tip when starting out, if you see something with a skull under its health bar, maybe avoid it till you have metal weapons at least. That is an important tip. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is that right there? What is that? What is it? I gotta keep following the road though, or I'm gonna die. What is that? Can I sneak past it? I wanna sneak past it. Ah, it saw me! Oh. Okay, goodbye. Oh man, this poor guy is just getting eaten. Oh hey, do I have enough stuff to craft another? I can finally make some gloves and some shoes. Now I'm not naked anymore. This place seems dangerous. Three skulls equals run. One skull equals run. Are you kidding? If you see a skull under a creature's health bar, run. You're not ready. Oh my goodness, by this time, I need water so badly. So thirsty out here. Oh hey look, more sticks. Let's go. Give me sticks. Give me all these branches. Is that water? There's plants, so there must be water. Oh my goodness, it's so dark out here. What are these things? Are they gonna attack me? Aw, they're little turtles. Oh hey, what's this? These eggs? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take these eggs. I'm hungry. What was that? I'm just gonna run over here. Oh hey, there's a campfire! And there's people at it! Oh no. Oh no. They have weapons. Fight for my life! Oh dang. Whoa, what was that? Guess this guy is mad.
Curse you! Taste death!
I'm not gonna lie, this is a pretty poor reenactment of what would happen when you're first starting the game, because those guys would have murdered us. The only answer when you see humans in the game at first is run. But hey, at least they had a campfire. Galloping turtles are odd. Not the backhand. One skull you might be able to manage. 3 skulls is usually a boss and not worth fighting till you're closer to Starry gear level. Starry would already be dead when she didn't move. Yeah. Anyway. That's why I was using my fists. I was trying to simulate something. It's cold and dark out here, but at least we found the water. For the sake of stream, I'll use this because you can't see anything. Oh look, a bug! You know what we do with bugs? That's right, Rain. We eat them. Because early game, that's literally all you got. Bugs. Until you kill your first... Something's hitting me, isn't there? Yeah, those guys are one of the first enemies you'll encounter. They're pretty strong early on. Coming back and cleaning house with an enemy that was beating your butt in an early game is always satisfying. Exactly. Be like, I was being terrorized by this guy for like 20 minutes, and then I built an axe, and so I came back and I beat his butt. Good thing I won't be eating bugs. You will. They're sleeping. Sleeping. Now, I want these eggs, so I'm just gonna take them. Because you can eat eggs. Okay, how did they not... normally if you do that and you take the eggs right in front of them, they will just fight you to the death. Rain will eat the bugs, Rain will live in the pod. Wait, I didn't do that. Oh, maybe he did. Kaiser is punch, punch, dodge. Punch, punch, dodge. So you got your light attack, and you got your heavy attack, And you got your rolling dodge, like Dark Souls. You can roll in any direction. And then you got your kicks with control. Light, heavy, dodge, kick, kick. So yeah, anyway, when you finally make it to the river, this is about the best place that you will find. Early game. You will, however, quickly realize that you can only progress so far if you stay here. You must venture forth. You cannot stay here forever. The river is nice, but you can't stay here forever because you need to explore the whole rest of the map in order to get the other resources in order to progress further. Birds are chirping. Oh god, it's late for me. Oh no. Rain, why don't you go back to sleep? Are you trying to stay up late because you have to make your work schedule late now? Also like Dune. Yep. The early area is easy. But you can't stay because you have to progress in order to reach the resources that you need. Most important resources are in the north, however. Yes, the most important resources are in the snow. There's a reason most people settle in this green area here. This green area is where people most commonly settle. I really like being here because I like how creepy it is here, and that's why I build here. But, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What if I build there? That's an idea. Or you could just, like, live in the river forever? What? And never progressed? Correct. And never log in again like Onscroll? Live in the desert forever. Play Dune 2. Dune 2? Dune 2. The heck are you talking about, Willis? Not progressing is the way. High laudable mood. Peak survival. Life is not just about survival, Oz. It's about living.
A slice of beats is a gifted a tier 1 sub to laudable nudes.
You ain't gonna do nothing to this. I think they're gonna kill you in one bite so much as look at you. Not gonna lie, Kaiser, I think we both just died there. We are very unpracticed. Oh, fisticuffs. Honestly, I don't know if early game you could could really kill one of these easily. Crocodiles are dangerous until you have like a club or something. Spear works good. Get yourself some bones. Craft yourself a torch. Oh, almost forgot. Most important thing. Placing a bedroll. That's a spawn point. Otherwise, you'll have to spawn way back out in the desert again and run back in. Yeah, we would have died there with that one bite that got us both. For sure. So, even though it's like, there's like a whole quarter of the map missing and blah 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 blah, like, this map is vast. We've only shown you a very small part of it, but it is vast. Just like Dune's respawn beacons. Exactly. This is so funny, me having to explain Conan Exiles backwards from Dune. See the buzzard circling. Hyenas are one of the first things you'll face on your way out of the river. The answer to the question, what to do to a hyena, the answer is run. And if you can, climb. Woo! Oh no, guys are... Not that we're in any real danger, because again, we're pretty end game at this point, so... I'm just trying to simulate. What if I tell a funny joke and it just lasts forever? The hyena? That'd be pretty great, wouldn't it? The second thing you might run into when you leave the river is more cannibals. So be prepared.
Yord will have your soul.
Oh. Hey, that's a sorcerer. Tier 3 sorcerer. Hey, guy.
I will feast upon you.
Oh! Not gonna lie, I think I would have been dead there. At least 3 times over. Oh wait, this guy's only unconscious. He's not dead. Wait a minute. So above their health bar, it can be a little hard to see, but there's a bar above their health bar, and that one is oh gosh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I actually need to not. I need to not die. It was a sorcerer. Yeah, so the, you can use a truncheon to knock them unconscious, but the bar above their health bar is their torpidity, basically. And once they're unconscious, you can attach a rope, and then you just drag them. You just drag them by the rope. Does that mean there's a sorcerer table over here somewhere? Right, there's another one. Oh, another level 3. Oh, you got one of those new executes. Stone Guardian head. Leather satchel. Rhino head soup. Skellis cultist sandals. Failed sorcerer spell page. Failed sorcerer. Oh, gross.
Yarg will have your soul.
How about not? How about instead? Yogg has yours. Forgot the lock on? Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting the lock on. It's very important to do the lock on. Taxidermied crocodile. There he goes. But yeah, if you like the Dafari clothes, you can craft that. You can take that. You can make Dafari clothes. Use animate commands and set range health to 1 permanently? Don't need you if I've never hit. Rolling, rolling. Rain, did you say you like spiders? Started playing brutal games to let out frustrations based. Many styles of clothes, armor, and weapons, etc. Yep. Many styles. Many, many, many. We could find Mama Spider? We could. Death Whisper Ruins? Oh no, it's above. It's Spinebreaker's Flame. It's somewhere around here. Shooting at me. Oh, you're shooting at me. Oh, we're right next to it. Darka Nakashan. Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the follow. And Author of Dreams, thank you for the follow as well. Are you sure we're in the right place? I don't feel like we're in the right place. Who's on the plateau above us? It's like pretty high up, isn't it? Oh, shoot. May 5th big update for Conan! Yes, yes, exactly. Follow the webs. Petition to make rain playground. It's okay, Rain. We'll protect you. Rain likes it. Yeah, Rain's such a baddie. Rain's such a baddie. We? Monty. Hey, Rain? Hey, Rain? Hey, Rain? She's stuck. I'm covering the top half of my phone. Alright. I promise it's gone now. I literally chopped it up. It's gone. It's my neighbor Terry. Chest? Yeah, there should be a chest around here somewhere. Did they move the chest or... Did you get a key? I didn't get a key. Oh wait, I did get a key. I got a skeleton key. Where's the chest? Is it up on top? Do with it? Like they moved the chest, but I don't know where they put it. Is it underneath one of the rocks, maybe? Skyrim start where you can do the side quest of the stolen golden claw. I do it every time and I actually close my eyes, blindly swing at the giant frost spider. Huh, there's supposed to be a chest. I got a key. But no chest. Earlier we had a chest but no key. There isn't a 100% chance of a chest. Oh, okay. Isn't that a main story quest for Skyrim? I think so, I don't know. So at various places in the world, you can come across priests and stuff. Alright. Mitra High Priest. I can't remember if we have one of those. I think we have a Mitra High. I don't remember now. Maybe they were in the inventory and I just didn't see it. Ow. Ow. Matron Onk. Oh, that's how you can do the Mitra stuff. Interesting. They just give you an Onk now. You don't have to craft one. Wait, did you have a wheel in here? No. No wheel. Oh, you have a wheel here. Did you just... Oh, that's right. Now you need gruel. What do you need for gruel? You need plant fiber. Wait. Plant fiber, seeds. Then you take the gruel. And you go to the wheel. And you put the gruel on the wheel, and then you hit start. And this is how you make somebody your thrall. You force them to push the wheel. It is very heavy. And you make them push it for days. Until they decide to become your friend and obey you. And then they are your loyal follower forever. It's really great. It's the wheel of friendship. How does it make them friendly? Breaks their wills. the wheel of friendship. Time for every clan to build a wheel around every POI. A wheel for every person. This is your legacy. You will eventually put a thrall on a wheel. Would you rather be friendly or go back on the wheel? I would like to remind you all of the opening cutscene of this game in which you are nailed to a cross. And Conan says, "First they took your family and your riches. Then they took your pride and your home." Funcom really thought we need a unique tame mechanic for people. Dude suggested that they all agreed. How many times do I have to tell you? This is based off of a pre-existing universe of Conan the Barbarian. This is probably the nicest way they could have done it. Is Conan hot? Did you miss it? Do you like big, burly, muscly, men with, sweaty body and no shirt? Conan the Barbarian? I was asleep when you started. Dang, I wish I had a timestamp to tell you to rewind to real quick to watch that cutscene. The other option is a box. You just leave them in it. Oh, true. True. You can also avoid using the Wheel of Pain if you use the box. Which I believe is worse. But it takes up less space and it has no animation. Do you want to know? Can we craft it in our inventory? It doesn't have to be crafted in a place. I think it has to be. Oh, is it crafted with the construction tool, maybe? Let me see. Crafting stations. Special? No. Sorcery? No. Companions! Oh. Wait. Why don't I have the box? Kaiser, you have the box. I think I don't... Do I not have the box? What the heck? Kaiser, can you craft a box? I don't think I have the box. Kaiser does not have the box. I know, Instincts has the box, but he went to bed, so... Yeah, I don't have it. Basically been a Conan tame the day someone bought me 3 months sub and Dune. What do you mean a 3-month sub and Dune? Oh wait, did it finish? Or did you just stop the wheel? Wait, why is it not going? Wait, why did it stop? Is it done? Oh, he's done. Oh, okay. Guess we'll take him back with us. Oh god, he's so heavy. Just kidding. You can carry him. He's too heavy for me. I'm carrying too much. It's now 6 AM and most of my foundations are down. Most of your foundations? Which building set are you building out of? Put the whole person in your inventory? Yep. It's either that or have him follow us, and that just sounds dangerous. Cobble and adobe. Cobblestone from the MSVV. And adobe walls and stuff. Have you played around with the visual storage yet, Kosetsu? It's really nice for gathering resources and stuff and storing them away. Oh yeah, no! Yeah, visual storage is very nice in Ark. Putting someone taller than you in your pocket sounds so safe. What the heck? It's a video game. My base is still there. Haven't put any down yet. Want to wall off my area. Oh. Hi Aria, hello, how are you? I just bug. It's a video game. That's the spot where I like to build my first like temporary home on my way north. That little green patch right there in the bend of the river. Funcom has lots of quality of life in their survival crafters clearly, but it's funny when they make no sense. Look, you didn't used to have thralls wandering around your base either. You used to literally just put them on a station and then they would poof into existence on that station. Now they walk around. They don't sit at the station forever, which is weird, but you know. If I assign them to a station, I want them to stay there, but now they have all this like quality of life stuff and they have a union, they walk around. Elbows for brain rot? What? What? Do we try and get a Derketo priest? One last time? The Pagoda of Boundless Lusts. It's kind of far. But we can make it there if we start running. Refreshing. Stream stuttering. Stream stuttering. 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 Thrall unions? No, not anymore. I'm just teasing. Not really. I just mean that like they actually do things now. Gosh, I don't. What's the button to let go of the wall? And oh yeah, it's C. Dang it, I messed up. I thought it was control. But the climbing is very similar to Dune, of course. It was my internet, yeah, I was having a moment. Oh, was it on my end? RIP. He's also butts most of the time. Or half of the time. Cinnamon roll with peaches thrown in is made into a makeshift peach cobbler of sorts. Oh man, that sounds really good. I have a can of peaches that I've been like... I bought these on a whim and I don't know what to do. I might just make my apple cobbler, but instead do peaches instead of apple. I need to buy more oatmeal though. My housemate, who claims that he doesn't like oatmeal, suddenly has been eating a lot of oatmeal lately. I think it's because the alternative is starving. I think swimming sometimes can be faster because you don't have to climb and you don't have to worry about enemies because there's no enemies in the water. You would think, oh, there must be crocodiles or sharks. No enemies in the water. Crocodiles, they just don't go in the water. They kind of go at the edge of it, but they don't swim. People are the only thing that swim, and the NPCs don't swim. So only players swim in this game. You have to remember, Conan is a little bit old. It's a little bit of an old game at this point, and I feel weird saying that because it's not even that old, but yeah, the NPC stuff in Conan is a little bit, interesting. Okay, I was leaving on 9-9. Feather, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. You get some good sleep, okay? You better keep sharing food, okay? But also, yeah, swimming doesn't use very much, what do you call it? Stamina? So it's not really so bad. As long as you're actually swimming. Yes, stamina. So you're completely safe in the water? I mean, you could still drown. But yeah, it's a good, you know, new player tip is if you're being chased by something, if you go out into the water, unless they're an archer, they're not gonna really be able to hit you. Or follow you. Sorry, I share food when I remember to share foods. Always share foods! But yeah, the other reason to swim is swimming is such a great view of the world. You'll definitely get a better understanding of the universe if you just keep on swimming. If you just, you know, when you're swimming, you just, nothing else matters, cause you're swimming, you know, when you're swimming and you swim and alligator, crocodile. You could, you would, you could, but if you would, you would, and then you do, so you do. Yeah. I'm just saying. It's a, it's pretty nice when you're swimming, and you swim, and you're running, and you run, and then you're swimming, and then... It's butts, guys, it's butts. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying there's butts. There's lots of butts, okay? Lots of half-naked people and butts. Alright. Everybody loves butts. It's universal. What scare me? They scare you. There you go, Monty. Oh, one more thing. Hopefully they fix it, but they probably won't. One thing to be aware of when creating your character, and this is something I'll go over, I guess, when we start fresh. I'm gonna cry. When we start fresh, and I'm doing character creator for all y'all, it's very important that, it's very important that you, don't make the booba too big, and I mean that because, while you can change your appearance and adjust the size later, basically while you're in character creator, your character is up on the cross in the desert, and the angle is such that you can't tell that you're making Hunga Nunga Logungas the size of your face until you're in game and you realize what you've done. I'm just saying, be careful. Be careful with the slider. Also, there is a schlong slider. Spider. That sounds more terrifying. Slider. There's an endowment slider. Just so you know. I'm sorry, Rain. It was a misspeak. Roke, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Don't mind me. We get a booba reduction. Yeah, Kaiser made his booba so huge that they were bigger than his whole body, and he had to get a booba reduction. Make this sound like an issue. Yeah, it is a little bit of an issue. Okay, we are there, but now we have to figure our way out. Up. Got me so off guard from you, I figured it was. Cursed with massive bazongas. Yeah. Cursed with the worst Barbie ratio you've ever seen in your life. Can I climb that way? Oh! Oh! That's a giant angry bird! Giant angry shoebill. I forget. Can you climb up that way? I think we can. Angry birds. Very angry birds. Oh, we may have aggroed the people and we're not even up there yet. Excuse you. The Lemurians are a tough people. Oh, a taxidermy cat. Iridescent scale. Oh, you took it. Never mind. I don't care. Are you a priest? Oh! Oh, you're a sorcerer. Sorcerers must die. Oh. That one might be a priest. Oh, Fia's here! I think we already have Fia, but we need the priest. Wait, actually, do we have Fia yet? I think... Oh, I can't remember. Alright, let me take out the cook. Ooh! Okay, so we just need to knock these two out. No big deal. Iron bar and twine. That could be the tough part of this. Oh, you know what, actually? These satchels have resources in them. Usually. Just kidding, they just have truncheons and ropes. Okay, don't have what we need. Probably have to teleport back with mats. Oh, the teleport's so far though. Wait, I have 10 iron bar. Hold on. What am I missing then? Oh, I need 50 iron bar, that's why. Could probably make the twine, no? Oh no, I dropped all of my stuff. Dang it! Teleport's kind of far. I don't think we placed the wheel here. I too am gonna try and get some more sleep for tomorrow. Goose night, everyone. Rain, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have. Wait, playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Okay, Kaiser, do you want to go and grab the stuff? And I'll wait here, I guess. The problem is that the teleport will bring you here. Wait. Watcher of the Passage. I guess that's not that far. So the teleport will bring you back here. In the meantime, I can build a platform for it. Actually, it doesn't need a platform, does it? Rest in pieces, Misakai. Sure we knocked out Fia as well, right? Yeah. What are you doing up past your bedtime again? I would never. Are you kidding me? I would never. That'd be crazy. Definitely not. Not up past my bedtime. That'd be weird. Did already have one here and I just didn't know. Never, huh? I X'd it out. How dare you doubt me? Never built one out here myself? Okay. What's button to split by number? You can split by half by pressing, I think, Q? Oh no, shift. Hold shift and then right click to split by half. Oh, you can shift drag? Shift drag. Left shift and then left click drag in order to split it by a certain number. Man, I forgot you can't drag somebody and use a torch at the same time. So rude. I think you can drag more than one person at once. What are you doing, that priest? I'm taking her home. She's gonna go work in my cathedral. Whoop! Can't see where I'm going. This is this is interesting. The rope. I have another rope in my inventory. Kaiser, go get Starry some. Kaiser is on the way back. Our inventories are quite full. Oh, Rhino Head Soup, I forgot that increases your carry capacity. It's so dark. On the way. Kaiser's climbing to the top of the castle. Remember, you can't get there from the outside. You have to go up the stairs and then up the elevator to the top. What is the torch made of? It is made of glowing goop and bones. So it makes fire sounds, huh? Sure does. It sure does. But yeah, it's just made of glowing goop and bones, which is why it's a torch that works underwater. Which is what I like about it. Kaiser's dot is moving! Unfortunately, these are all like big cliffs. And you have to like climb down and then back up again. I think what we're gonna have to do is each of us grab one with the rope and then go back down to the beach. Yeah! Woo! Don't mind the guy just respawning. Oh my gosh, can I lock on? Okay, hold on. Hold on, my guy. No! 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 Oh, shoot! That was an archer, and you see, okay, well, this could be bad. Alright, let me... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go home. Dang it! I had one job! One job. Stay alive till Kaiser gets back. Because my bedroll was not close enough. Oh, okay. Game? Are we gonna load in? Anytime soon. Any day now. Oh boy. Big base. He's gonna be mad he wasn't awake to see that. What do you mean he wasn't? Did he go to bed? What? Yes? Wait, when did he go to bed? $16 minutes ago? Wait, what? Oh shit. How to quick transfer. He is awake again. Oh no, I'm sorry. I It did take us a long time to figure out what to do. We can set up first and get her. Okay. Why is my inventory still so heavy? Oh, double click. Double click is the way to go fast. Okay. Hardy crab some girl. Look, I'm just doing my best down here. Oz, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Wait, that doesn't... Is that right? Why doesn't that look right? The green one? I'm sorry, it just looks wrong for a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, it drops there. Okay. What? Hold up. Everything looks so easy until you're doing it. Angry bird. Angry gorilla. can get everything. Wait, is this? No. Go around the corner, I think? Yep. Whoop! Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So we were gonna set up. Where does it let us build? Building's not allowed here. Cause okay, so we can build here though. We can build right here. Do you want to place it right here? Is that too close to the spawns? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, right there. Should work great. What are you looking at me for? You're the one who has the stuff. Oh, one spawns here? I mean, we can go further down if you want. We can go like right here. Over here. This is a perfect spot. Look, not even any grass. It's perfect. But yeah, in alternate to the Wheel of Pain, some people have the Box of Pain, which basically you can't move at all and you're forced to stay standing for a very long time. Also very effective. The Box of Friendship. What? Why are you struggling? Is it not letting you? Is it not flat enough? This should be plenty flat. Do you need a platform? Can't? What do you mean can't? What does it say? Like, do you need this? Does that do it? How about now? Need more? You look like you're still struggling here. Oh, I'm missing stone. Oh, there you go. Great. Spoiled gruel. What are you doing with that? Hi, Jelly Foxfire. Hello, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna kill the stuff that is not the priest and not Fia. Ew. Wait, are they gone? I don't see them now. Don't tell me they despawned. I did see the priest run back in here, but I thought that she... Don't tell me she respawned. Oh no, there's like a dude in her place. I wanted the female one, not the male one. And this guy's probably not even a high priest. Oh, it is a high priest. I hate it here. Please lock on to the one that's actually attacking me. I can't believe it. We got both the female high priest and Fia in the same spawn. We got them knocked out, and then because we didn't have the stuff to make the Wheel of Pain, we couldn't do anything.
The twin serpents whisper, and a stranger approaches. I am the high priestess to the mysteries of Derketo. I perform the sacred obscenities. The haughty priests of Mitra and Set frown down upon my wanton rites. Holy concubine, they call me when I am listening, and cultish whore when they think I am not. Yet one by one, these clerics offer themselves to me willingly. I kiss the jelly right out of their skull sockets, and they scream, and they beg me to do it again. And they see the universe and their gods as they truly are, and they weep black blood when they realize they have but 2 eyes to give me. May the twin serpents go with you.
Oh my. Uh-huh. Well, now I'm sad. We literally had the best case scenario. Exactly what I wanted. Good news is they kind of respawn fast. I just didn't think they would despawn. I didn't think they would despawn like that. Tablet depicting the mysteries of Derketo. Consumable. I've never seen that before. The upside server reset. Oh gosh. You say that as an upside. Not excited to level back to 100 and farm all those fragments again, or level 60 and farm all those fragments again. Yeah, not excited for that either. Like, on one hand, I like leveling in this game. Don't get me wrong, it's a very fun game and I enjoy playing it. On the other hand, played it a lot of times, so I am kind of sad to start over, but I also know that if I have quite a few new folks joining, it will be fun. It's just, for me, honestly, the biggest part is that I built such big, beautiful things on this server. I know the update's probably gonna be amazing, but a part of me wants to keep this server. Just like keep this and then just make a second server for the new update. Can't keep it forever though, I know. I'm just saying. Nothing that can be done? I mean, it would just be costly, Pale, having another server, you know what I mean. This one is paid? Yeah. Yeah, I've had the Conan Exiles server up for like a long time at this point, and only just took down the V-Rising server from our most recent playthrough. Now we have the Arc server. The only other option would be to have a personal server? What do you mean, like, just keep this one for myself and... Or, like, do it in single player, you're saying? Single player? I could never do single player. It's way too lonely. I've, like, tested some build techniques in single player before. Running a server off a personal PC? Yeah, but I don't know if I can save the server from G-Portal and then use it on my own PC. It's not how backups work. They don't let you actually take the data. They want you to pay for their service. Oh, you put this High Priest in here? Those tablets. What do they do? They can't stack. They're consumable. They do something. Should I just try and consume one? Use. You already possess. Oh, this is for learning her religion. You already possess this knowledge. Do you need one? I don't think you do, but maybe you do. I'll put one on this body here. I guess they changed it to tablets or something. No, not useful. Okay. Maybe I can just take it back to the altar and we'll see what happens. They should be respawning soon. Nash the Hungry. See, this one's just a regular Derketo priest. That's no good. We need a high priest. Maybe that's why the other priest isn't spawning. Oh no! He's not gone. He's right there. But we don't want him to fall. Oh shoot. Well. Ow. Where did he go? Is he running around? He's probably running around the whole thing to get back up to us. Where'd he go? It didn't give any warning, but that may have been the daily restart. It was. It was the daily restart. It's now back online. He respawned next to me as well. Oh. I might be dead. Oh no! Oh no! So he teleported back up there because he got too far away from his spot. I see. Had like 10% HP. Oh, from the fall damage. Because they do take fall damage. It looks like they're raising the price of the server as well. Well, I'm down below, but I can climb back up there. At least it's daytime now. He's gone! Hi Chirimo, hello, how are you? Note to self, log off before 8:30 my time. Yeah. At least of this server. I could probably change that though, because Monty, I think is the daily restart on Arc at a better time for you when it's at midnight 30 your time? Because it'd be 4 hours. Wait, 4 hours? Wait. Wait. Yeah. 4 hours from now. Never been on during the Arc restart. Okay, well then it seems like it's a good time for you. Game hasn't caught up. The priest isn't here at the altar. Oh. I see. The priest is gone. The priest who is always here is gone. Oh. Oh. There's a collision here? Hours from now, that's about 12:30 my time. Yeah. Oh, oh. What was the lag spike just now? Maybe we need to move away from it. They spawned now. All we had to do was look away. The camera shy, something like that. Violence. It's more like the stabby stabby. It's a female priest! Is she a high priest though? That is the question. She needs to be a high priest. She's an archpriest? I'm pretty sure high priest is the highest level, but I don't know. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Okay. Need to run. She got... You tell me. Art higher? I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe no more room on this station. You only have one thrall at a time? I want to go out to Turketa. A named priest is a tier 4. They take longer to break than a regular archpriest, but offer increased... archpriest and named priest all function the same. There are only 3 tiers of priest. Priest, high priest, and arch/named. Oh, so she's a tier 4. You are only able to create a god token for summoning or perform the protection ritual bubble using an arch or named priest. You must perform perpetual every 36 hours to maintain the bubble. If you craft a god token, true name, it will destroy the altar and kill the priest, so don't do that unless you are dead set on ruining someone's day with a god summon. Okay, so an archpriest... Well, they're saying that the archpriest is on the same tier as a named one. At least that's what they're saying on Reddit. Functions like a tier 4. Oh, okay. Archpriests are tier 2. Or sorry, Archpriests are tier 3. So they are higher than a High Priest. Why did I think that a High Priest was the highest? That's funny. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, look what you've done. You've moved the window. And now everything's wrong. Fixed it. Apparently everything's fixed. We're good. Everything's broken. Everything is broken. I don't remember having so much trouble with Conan before. Everything is broken. It's only gonna take 2.5 more minutes. Look, we're gonna give her a great life. She's gonna get to do exactly what she was doing here, but just privately for us. It's not such a bad gig. Torches before I can place a torch. Oh, I was doing an improvised torch. Of course. Because it only makes sense. Too much dang foliage. How am I supposed to tell what I can actually smack? Et voilà. Friend maker travel version. Mm-hmm. Oh. They have not responded yet. No. Speaking of, hey guy, how you doing? It's a doppelganger. Cooked oyster. Woo! It's a lady. What kind of priest are you, lady? Just a regular priest. Ow! She tried to skewer me. Yeah, I don't think we need a regular priest. She's pretty hot though. Seven-headed look done wonders. Well, I mean before I took her head. You know, before I took her head. Oh, her eyes are just open, staring at us. I would also stare at that. What? It's first person. In a lot of games, you look down, you don't see your body, but you should. What a game. We're never gonna see Fia ever again. Ah. Too bad she was only a tier 1 taskmaster. Alright. I may have to call it soon. It is 4:30 in the morning, and this is probably not doing me any favors. Oh. So I guess we teleport home. Oz, why did you wake up so early anyway? You've been awake since like 2 my time. At least. Whew. I live on the edge. What, the edge of sleep? of madness. That too, I guess. The edge of madness. Rest is important. Rest is so important. I will now go sleep. NEB, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Pleasantly surprised you're streaming? Pleasantly? What do you mean? I'll be streaming tomorrow too. So don't count me out just yet. She sleeps for 10 hours? I'd like to sleep for 10 hours. Probably only gonna sleep for like 7.5 though. Because I'm somehow convinced that I can wake up earlier and then go to bed earlier. Is a riot? Nah. That's a Starry. Hi Thoron. Did you go to sleep and then wake up and then I'm still here? Classic. It's a classic Starry move. You know what I realized? Kaiser, I may have left both those thralls in the wheel. I think I left the thralls in the wheel, Kaiser. I think you did. Aww. Time is all bork now. Blue is on Conan. I'm grinding ranked in Siege. I literally don't even know when I am anymore. Good. Oh. Wait, why would you be praying at this shrine? You're a priest of Mitra. Get out of here. The priests are confused. Oh. Dancer of Zad. It's a priest apparently. Kaiser, you wouldn't happen to run back and get those thralls, would you? It'd be easier for you. You left a bedroll. I was afraid you were gonna say something logical like that. I did. You're not wrong. It would be easier for me. Okay, fine. Problem is, you drop stuff when you die? No, you don't drop stuff when you die. Also, I already logged out. Yeah, didn't you log out in the same location, though? You're technically still over there. Because you went poof on my screen. So I kind of thought you just logged out in that location. Yeah, but it has to do with server settings, Monty. So that won't be true everywhere. Like on official, you drop stuff when you die. I teleported? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Not enough space? What do you mean not enough space? Oh. Well, that's just fine then, huh? Back playing Elden Ring, pretty much around the same time you're back on Conan again too. History repeats. So it does. I know. The death animation's a little dramatic, isn't it? again. Those your bodies. Yep. And away we go again. Back to the bed. Because we had a death pact. Oh no, it's not loading. Oh no. Oh, is it gonna figure out where I am? Server is trying so hard right now. My base is a lot to load in. This is amazing though. I'm glad you think so. Wait, why did I go all the way downstairs when I really needed to go in here? Drop those thralls? Absolutely not. Actually, joke's on you, maybe I will. What if I say please? Are you gonna say please? Would you recommend doing some research? Like to learn about the game? Prior to playing it? When did her clothes change? Where'd you go? Wait! She just ran away. She went... Oh, there she is. Come back here, you. You don't look the part. Come here. Oh my gosh. Hold still. I'm trying to dress you properly. For your station. Yep, proper. Why is she praying at the wrong station? It's proper. Let me look, I don't know what to tell you. It is pretty proper for a Derketo priest. Look at the statue. Same. It's pretty much. Let me just grab this. Set her to guard and place her there. She is guarding, and I did place her there, but she came over here to worship the wrong person. All right, I'm sorry, but we have to censor you. Censor you a little bit. You can keep the bottom half, but yeah. Why is she? That's what I did for the Zath priest? What do I do? Follow me back over here, you dumb nut. She's been nerfed. Top option. Immersion. Yeah, but your dancer's just standing there. She looks like something happened. Stop following. Stay in guard. Wait. Move and guard. She was in the way, I placed her there. So I need to bring the Ymir priest all the way back to Ymir. Too far! Oh my gosh, I can only move for like 10 foundations at a time. Should be a green outline, the other priest is in the way. No, I know that there's a green outline, but does it work? Wait, you actually can just drop them in place? Oh my gosh. Your dancer is walking away. She can sit there, or she can... See? Where'd my high priest go? She's walking away despite me placing her there. I don't understand. They just feel like walking all over the place. Look, now she's standing there at least, but... Okay, so now that one's working. Kinda annoying. It's like, for some of them it's working. Yours is walking away though. Don't know what's up with this. She just really wants to walk somewhere else. See, I set her down and she just walks away. She's like, it's like she's walking outside or something. Oh my gosh, she hates me. She wasn't set to the altar. No, she was. That's a thing. See? There's the green outline of her. Right there. It clicks into place. I hit clicked. And she's trying to walk away. She's trying. Yeah, previously she wasn't, but she's trying to walk away. It's like she needs to be able to walk around her altar and she can't because Zath's barely fits in here or something. There's something going on with that position. It also said that I can place her on the bench. Oh, she's just broken. She's just broken. I am sorry to say Your girl broken, but at least she won't move now. Okay. And this one, I placed her on the altar and now she's walking around again. I'm telling you, something ain't right here. Why are all the priests, like, going to different altars to pray? Like, what is going on with that? Where did the other ones wander off to? What? Oh, she's just gone now. Oh, no, there she is. She's standing down at the fountain. She just really wanted to go stand at the fountain. That's what she just wanted to do so badly. Stand at the fountain. Maybe the elders are not restricted to one faith. Well, she's staying where she's supposed to be now. Where you going, buddy? Wait, now can I not interact with her because she's assigned to the altar? I can't change her clothes while she's praying? Okay, I don't... You can worship Cthulhu, Ares, and Skara all at this one altar? No, no, no. I see you trying to move her back. She doesn't want to go. You know what I just realized? We actually haven't upgraded to the 3rd level of Yogg yet. We didn't succeed! It's not over yet. Need 360 hardened brick. Did I put the stuff here? No, I did not. That is not enough. East Coast mods are here now. I know. I was just thinking that. I was like, my morning mods are here. Up there. Duh. For our stream, I guess. Come on, everyone, the never-ending stream. You're very funny. So funny, in fact, I forgot to laugh.
Give it up for 10 hours.
Oh my gosh. 9 hours. 59 minutes. 54 seconds. 3, 2, 1. 10 hours! Ah! Don't mind if I just Oliver, thank you for the 250 bits. Oh my goodness. Why we can't. What's another 14? Because in 14 hours I'm supposed to be streaming Final Fantasy, that's what. Why not both? I don't know what the deal is with the roaming, but boy, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't know why. They are roaming all over the place. But they are. Your thralls are now alive. They're slaves. They shouldn't be roaming freely. How dare they give quality of life to these NPCs. It's 24 hours. You're funny. 5 bits. 5 cents. I have a nickel? No, you can't have a nickel. Hold on. I need a calculator. 196 plus 239. 435. Well, 2 nickels. 2 nickels. Yeah, two nickels. Count them. 1, 2 nickels. You're funny. So I go to bed. Hey, 7 a.m. I work at 2 if I didn't stay up with you. Yeah. C'est la vie. Are you trying to get the altar done? I'm not gonna be able to get the altar done. Unfortunately, I would need to have harvested everything that we killed today with the Yogg bone in order to have gotten it done. And the thing spoils. That's the worst part. It spoils. So, at least I have all of the materials I would need in order to do it, but I don't have the manifestation of zeal points. I need 75 and only have 15. So basically we gotta use the Yogg cleaver on a fucking bunch more things. So wait, glad I had a Yogg bone. Yeah, I think we were all working on Yogg last time we played. I thought like, oh, did we finish this one? Apparently we did not. Apparently we did not. Yogg was the last one we need to finish. Cause we had like one person working on each of the other ones, and then we just had Yogg left to finish. And it really irks me. I want to finish it. So I don't know, maybe I'll log out here so that I might remember. Hi, Starry. Hello, how are you? Oh, my goodness. But anyway, Conan Exiles, very fun game. I hope you guys liked it. Tired? Yeah, me too. That's why I gotta stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with somebody else who cannot raid me, that is just because I, myself, am ending stream, and I don't want you raiding in while I am reading out. So let me figure out what the heck we're doing. And I hope the people on the other side of the world that I normally raid on late nights like this are actually streaming. Let's find out. Oh god, there's literally only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Hold on! Hold the phone! Psyche? Alright. We're gonna do the fastest raid in the West because I don't want her to escape. Okay. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like when I stream later today, like in 14 hours from now. Actually, 13 hours from now. I will be streaming again Final Fantasy 14. you can, okay, but you can also follow me on my socials on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. It's all there. The bot just sent the message because Oz always sends it before I'm ready to say my thing. But there it is in the chat if you want to click those links. You can also join the Discord. Let's see, what else? Right, so the plan is to get Conan Exiles added to my Xsola store, and then you guys can decide if you want to purchase it or not. But I hope that today's preview gave you an idea of where the game was at before the update that is coming in 2 days. On May 5th, there will be a massive update called Conan Exiles Enhanced that is free. So yeah, anyway, let's get a raid message set up quickly. Okay, here we go. This is the raid message we're doing. Alright. Psyche go bed with Starry. Okay. Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can use the sub-raid message I just put there. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid with the follower raid message. I know it's not as exciting, but there it is. And let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. And I imagine she will raid out fairly quickly as well. So anyway, let's do this! Alright. Thank you, everybody! Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today while I played Dune Awakening and then Conan Exiles. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out and enjoying just chilling with me while I play all these survival crafters. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, mods for modding, and for you for just being a viewer. Thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream like later today. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you in like 13 hours, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.